mic test, light test, soul test, earth test, space test. Wow, looks like we're good. Hello, weeds, peeps, and creeps. Well, actually, maybe not the last one, but yeah, if you're a weep and a peep, welcome to the HSR stream. This, well, actually, where was I going with that? I don't know where I was going with that, but you know. Anyways, putting all of that aside, today, HSR, yeah, we got a new update. Woohoo! Look at this. We got things. We got Hyacine, and more importantly, what we are really here for, the story. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we'll be doing today. At least that's the plan. And also there's also Galactic Baseballer, which keeps. Oh well. Okay, I actually have two characters I can choose, which is really funny. That is actually really funny. Give me a second. Isn't one of them on banner right now? There is. Misha's on banner. So really, I'm only picking Shay here, but sure. That's actually quite a lot. Actually, you know, before I actually tested Hyacine already, like, without saying too much, God, she's kind of tempting. Like she's a temptress, alright. She is very tempting. Hi Kara, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. New character is indeed. It's the start of the new patch after all. Like new character and oh, she's a bubble of sunshine. You know, like although I'll be real, we got the Aeon of Veracity over here. Not so little Ika. Apparently she's good. Well, apparently I think she's really good. And God, she's so cute. She's kawaii. She's like the definition of if you say friendship is magic, right? She's like she fits the bill perfectly. That's her. Friendship is magic. The power of magic. Magical girl. Therapist. Well, actually, she is a therapist, kinda. She does do emotional therapy, which, you know, in a world where everyone has mental problems and issues, you're bound to make a lot of money. Except that she's a non-profit, so she doesn't. Is that better? Probably. You like the color of the hair? She's a U official from Ark Knights. And Barbara is the U official from Ark Knights crossed with Barbara from Genshin Impact, which is where the title of the stream came from, Hyacine Ikuyo. Just a little reference to Genshin's Barbara, where she's like, Barbara Ikuyo, or something like that. It's been a while since I played Barbara, okay, in the open world. I really don't remember. But yes, that's quite a lot of things to do. Like, you know what, actually I'm interested. I'm not sure if you've seen her animations yet. I'll just drop into a trial again to show you. It's like, I don't know if... I'm telling you, there's nothing more diabetic than Hyacine. Like, look at, she even has a wand. Look at this. Look at this joy on her face. It's pure, unadulterated diabetes and sweetness. And then there's this. It's literally all sunshine and rainbows, man. Nothing else. Sunshine, rainbows. What is Drain? Who is Drain? Why is Drain?
We can do it all.
No one cares about you. Like, look at this. How is that not like cute? Like, how is that like not cute? This is. It's just she's all smiles. There's no pain in this neighborhood. What? Sorry, sadness, depression. What is this? What is depression? There's no such thing as depression when there's Hyacine around. It's all smiles and smiles, sunshine, rainbows, and everything. Worlds Beyond is only 1 month. Alright! We're getting Worlds Beyond! I'll be honest with you, I totally forgot about it. There's so many things going on in my life, I really just straight up forgot that Worlds Beyond is a thing. It's like, they announced it like 1 month ago, and then in that 1 month they didn't do any teaser, so it just slipped my mind completely again. Well, actually I think they did one last teaser, right, which was like Swordcraft cards. I looked at it once. I don't know when. I don't remember when, but I looked at it and then I forgot. Although I do remember one Swordcraft card though, there's that 4/4 that summons 2 guys, right? I think that one's gonna be good. It's very strong. But yeah. But, you know, I'll be real, I really want more. I want to see more cards. I want to see more Shadowverse cards, man. Like, it's not enough. I want to see more. Do you get her, Hyacine? I'm not intending to get her. I'm currently at, let's see. I forgot what's my PT. I probably did a couple of pulls. I'm at, what is this? 50? I'm at, you know what, let's make it 50. I'm at 50, which means I can, with no PT, so I can theoretically get her. I don't intend to. She's a bubble of sunshine. She's really sweet. Looking at her just brings me joy. Honestly, she's a temptress and I'm almost falling for it. Almost. But, very strong argument. You got her E1 S1, congratulations. What is her E1 even? What is her E1? I'm gonna assume her E1 is probably like broken or something. After using an attack, immediately restore. Yeah, no, isn't it just straight up broken? Okay, 30% speed isn't okay, it's actually, oh no wait, that's actually really good. Does it stack? Probably doesn't stack, but that is really good. Okay, I mean she's really fast, I'm assuming, but yeah, this one, your guys are never going to die. Basically, you got lucky. I believe so. How much is 14k Jades? Sorry, I need to convert it. How much is 14k? 14k is 50 pools? Can you spend money on character or something? I mean, like, I literally just showed you. You spend real life money, you get jades, and then you convert them into stuff, and then you pull. 200 speed is the benchmark for her. Wow, how many actions is that? How many actions is 200 speed? I think it's 4 actions in one cycle? Or is it 5? It might be 4 or 5. But I believe you want to continuously press E on her, right? Which means she's really skill point intensive. Which, you know what kind of balances is? Where did I get this? Oh, I brought a Sabal. Huh? I still haven't maxed her Eidolons.
Only true companion.
Healer deals 400k on her follow-up. Hey, we've been through this once.
The one thing I look forward to.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Growing up,
I see.
Of course.
We've been through this before. We've been through this in Lingsha. Come on. We call her a Gallagher. We just call her Gallagher but 5-star, and guess what? She is Gallagher, but she's a Gallagher but 5-star. But Gallagher is already a 5-star. So basically, like Cookie Run Kingdom on Gamble Gacha for hoping to get your favorite character. But it's a gacha game, so yeah. Like, yes, that's exactly what it is. I don't see the difference. But I'm gonna real. I am planning to do the story right now, so like, I don't know how long the story is. I'm gonna assume it's probably like what, 2 hours 13 minutes, or maybe even a little bit longer. But depending on how good the story quest is, it's gonna be a very convincing argument. It's either convincing me to pull, or I'm skipping and saving for next patch and getting Sable, getting the collab characters, which are probably like theoretically better, right? Like the collabs are never rerunning. You know what I mean? You get who do we have? Saber, Asu Kaleba, which Fate Universe just got a whole lot more complicated with the addition of Saber and Archer into the game. Like, basically based on the Natsuverse, doesn't that mean that the Hoyoverse is part of the Natsuverse now?
Castris had no choice.
Am I ready
to
for that
support
question?
the
For the
Council
answer
of
to that
Elders
question?
in proposing a
I don't think
policy
I'm ready for that
flame
answer.
chase
So
journey.
I'm just not gonna
With the aid of
accept
the
any answer
demigod
that anyone
Cypher,
tells me.
She set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon.
Like I tried looking into Fate Law one
Castris
time
successfully
and never again.
recreated the dead dragon Pollux
No.
by alchemy
Just
and used
just not.
its power to return to the Nether Realm.
Holy
She
Grail
faced
War and
Thanatos,
Forest?
the
I
Death
think it's
Titan.
Penacony, right? I
She
saw
returned both
Boot
the
Hill, I
Titan's
saw
core
Robin,
flame
and I
the
saw
stolen future,
I
restoring
think
the
it's
cycle
Scott.
of life and death
Yeah,
in
that
our
guy,
glorious.
our goat Scott, the woof
A
woof
Nexus
woof
soul
guy.
met Castris in the
Is
Nether
it woof
Realm,
woof woof? I think it
where
is.
he proved his hypothesis regarding creation.
The woof 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 guy
At the
from all the
Citizens'
way
Assembly,
in the
he cast a
Penacony. So I'm
pivotal
assuming
vote
we're going back to
and used the
Penacony.
charge of blasphemy to
Probably.
thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking
After
goat.
returning
I love
Cersei's
it.
core
And
flame,
Nexa's crazy laughter, I
Nexus'
love
physical
it.
body completely disappeared. With this,
He died too
flame
soon.
chase journey neared its
This
conclusion.
is, honestly, this is probably like the
All
closest
eyes
any
turned skyward.
closest any character got to die in a Hoyo game. Well, aside from Himiko, but like that's another trauma for another day.
This
what they
is
say?
rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
You need your nose checked. Because as far as I see, there's no flowers. Guess what? You finally got internal sugar cookie. You completed a hard mission and spent $22 on the bus to get her. It's not easy to get her since she's the beast than getting legendaries. Well, congratulations! I hope you enjoy your internal sugar cookie for all of eternity. Hopefully you don't get diabetes. Diabetes will suck right now. Don't worry, I'm kidding. Wait, sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to adjust my stream OBS real quick so I can see the chat a little bit better. For some reason, like the chat gets cut off a little bit every time. So weird. I think I can. Why is it so hard to adjust? Damn. You don't play Cookie Run Kingdom. Is that the name? Yeah, it's a game. It's not my type of game. It's a game for like those. It's mostly a game for those for people who likes to express their creativity a lot more. So like, but I like the design though. The design is really good. I'm just not a fan of the gameplay. Like, how do they make texture cookies look damn beautiful? Design, baby, colors, little elements that we know, and then giving them backstory. Look, you can even make the box attractive if you know how to do it well enough. Oh wait, she make a doll for me with milk. That's cute. Why is Cassidy so cute? Why is she so... This is so sweet. She's like kudere, you know what I mean? Like a cat. Yeah, kind of like a cat. Well, not really a cat, but like it's like the shy type of cat that is interested in you and doesn't really goes without the suit. Yes, it's a cat without the suit. Deal. Do you all know the internal sugar cookie is the most gorgeous cookie and even fan art? I'm gonna assume internal sugar cookie is the one that looks like Elijah, right? Sorry, as a Hoyo gamer, a lot of the references are primed towards Hoyo style. So like even if it's like stand alone, right, I'm going to make references. I hope you understand. Sugar cookie. Yeah, it's the Elijah cookie. Pink, mischievous, probably gonna get you killed, kind of thing. Oh shoot. She's pink. You wasting way too much pink today. Pink. And then we got the Eon of Veracity. We got Eon of Veracity with his Memo Sprite right there. Like god, so much pink, man. It's literally, it's all sunshine rainbows. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. Do you think we have too much pink in our life? I say we don't have enough. A lot of people say she's similar to Elijah from Hoyo. I mean, it's basically the same. Like Elijah's, you know what's Elijah's first battlesuit name? It's literally Miss Pink Elf. Like she is the definition of pink. I don't think there's any character that's more pink than her until like Eternal Sugar Cookie came around. You know what's one bad thing? You know one bad thing about Hoyo games is that I feel like whatever the character they make, right, or all sorts of things they do, they are like so much of a forerunner that anything else that comes after are eventually going to be compared to one of their games. It's probably one of the bad things. I consider it a bad thing. It might be a good thing, bad thing, but it's just harder to see individual works as, you know, separate from Hoyo games after you play it for a while. Right. I mean, at least that's what happened. That's my thoughts on it. So weird. Yeah, this act's so weird, man. Can I not scale this down a little bit? Illuvia, she's Hugh Haven when Hoyo, please don't. And like I enough of Hugh Haven in Shadowverse. I don't need a Hugh Haven here. Thank you very much. I appreciate your thoughts and efforts, but like, please no. I appreciate it if you don't. I can shrink this one down. Okay, wait. Whoa, where did they go? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, wait. I think I found a good. Okay, I found a good compromise. Okay, there we go. This looks a lot better. Okay, yes. Imagine an enemy that heals everyone every time someone takes a turn. Would that be fun? Honestly, that might not even be that bad. Heals every time someone takes a turn. Just means you have got to kill that guy first, right? Unless you're telling me that's a boss, in which case I cry myself to sleep. Is it worth spending on her? Yes. Is she stronger than legendary? Yes. Is the team the best? Yes. Worth it? Worth it. Like, why think? Just gamble. Just pull. It's just a 50-50 after all. Either you get her or you don't. It's just that simple. Whose time again? Time is... I don't remember who. Oh, Tribios. Huh? What? Wait, was time Tribios? Is there power creep in Cookie Run Kingdom? If I recall right, there is like there's a raid feature. And once I saw there's a raid and clan feature, I was like, it just immediately tired me out. And I was like, yeah, that's probably power creep. At least you don't have to play the game to enjoy the designs, right? Thank the gods for that. See you tomorrow. How did Hoyoverse manage to tie so much emotion to the word called "see you tomorrow"? But now every time my friends say "see you tomorrow" or something, I immediately Trian's image immediately just like pops into my head. How could you? It's affecting my real life now. How can you do this? That's not fair. I hate you so much. You might look at the gameplay for Cookie Run. Yeah. Let me know whether you find it interesting or not. Personally, it's not for me. I prefer something more active, but who knows? Maybe you'll find another game you'll enjoy. The core theme of reason and death. Costa Rica. I mentioned it before. I'll mention it again. The fact that Death's imagery is a pair of hands, right, is actually kind of genius. Like, it's actually crazy. Mirroring the left hand and the right hand, one they're mirrored. One representing life, the other representing death. Honestly, beautiful imagery. It's amazing. And then when you don't have the when both of the hands are not together, right? They basically cannot function as well as they can together. They can't even clap. You know how they say it takes two hands to clap? Without the left and the right, without both of them being together, right? On both sides of the room, both of them being the incarnation of death itself starts functioning. Yeah, no, I should probably stop rambling on before I've totally forget what I'm trying to say. It's a good game with the best story and good soundtrack, including Sonic, Disney, and BTS collab. I've never heard of that. That's crazy actually. I mean, to be fair, right, as much as I love collabs, at the end of the West Wind, wish on me again. I'll be real, collabs are good if they are done well, like if they are integrated in the world. But like, the way I think of it, right, is I want collabs to make some sort of sense. If it's just like, if you just shoehorn in, right, randomly, right, okay, unironically, I don't actually like Shadowverse collabs that much. Because I feel like they're just another PNG without much ties to the gameplay itself. They don't even get like individual cards. They're just alternate arts of cards, which just like leaves me with a very weird feeling, unsatisfied feeling, yeah, personally. So yeah, collabs are quite a double-edged sword for me. How many more goodbyes? As many as it takes. Oh yeah, we have the coffee of time, right? No wait, we are time. We're time. We are time. We are the time. We have the power of time itself. We were once dead and now we are alive. Don't be influenced by nouns outside. Just focus on the cue in your mind. Okay, yeah, we have the goofy MC back again. I love we have the goofy MC back again. Let's go. We have the goofy MC back again. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that was so unnecessary, but it added so much. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. Oh my god, a bigger chest. 730 speed. Split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Art of negotiating. Detailed schematics. Details and materials. Get here and we'll talk. Negotiation. At its finest. You must admit, even during these arduous and struggling low point, there's those who still live joyfully. Ah, Cypher. Surging desire for wealth it is. We need to get more money! Yeah! Oh, treasure! I love treasure. Those the shinies, you know. Glistering yellow goodness. That warms the heart and soul.
So beautiful.
You don't like the combat at CRK?
It's like everything that happened
was just a dream. To me, right, it's like almost the same as the combat as Azulane.
Cass is doing okay on the other
side. It's more.
If I write a letter and put it
it's
in
like
the
it's one of those games that
will
you don't
where
your input doesn't really matter as much as before the decision made before battle. So like your gameplay theoretically only extends till up to the moment you press play, and then after that it's out of your hands. Hi Bleach QB, welcome to the stream. Did I pull for Hyacine? I'm making the conscious decision to not pull for Hyacine. As of now, there are some pretty convincing arguments for me to pull. And I'll admit, I'm struggling to not waver. But for the sake of future characters, I will try to skip. Are you skipping? That is the plan. Well, that is the plan, but you know, plans. Give me a second, wait, I got a call. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Just another scammer, god damn it. Oh. The only people who only ever give calls to me are scammers. Okay, yeah, sorry, give me a second. I'm catching up with chat real quick. Always remember Fate has a different PT system. Yeah, I'm planning to save for them. I always in gacha games I usually go for like those which are more limited than most. So like my current incentive right now is to pull for Saber. But god, Hyacine is so much like, you know, she's pink, she's cute, she's joyous, sunshine, rainbows, therapy, like how can you not love her? Like how can you not? Like how can you not? Wait, Fate has a different cost? No, I believe Fate uses the same limited tickets. It just has a different PT system. Who's that pink creature? She's adorable. She's ma'am. She's us. She's free. We get to summon her all the time. She's mammy, ma'am. Just play Genshin and get free Barbara. I think I have a C22 Barbara now. Wait, actually probably not. I'm pretty sure I have more Noel. I put more Noels in my entire gameplay through Genshin than I actually put like Barbaras. But like, I don't use either. So like, what's the point? Same person just without the fat fuck. But look, if you're pulling for Hyacine, right? We all know that you want the Eon of Veracity. Like Hyacine is just the add-on, you know. You don't let's try not to confuse who is the main prize here, okay? Like we all know that fat fuck is who you're pulling for after all. Why she looks like she's supposed to be in Pokemon? Guess what? Because we literally summoned her from a pen. She's basically our Pokemon now. Ma'am, I choose you. Imagine the Fate doesn't use the tickets. I cry. I converted all my Primogems into tickets already. If Hoyo does that, I'll cry myself to sleep. Eon of Maxi body.
Now's not the time to
I'm telling you. You guys probably saw the edit of the little Ika or not so little Ika like just like towering over carefully. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw that I just absolutely cracked up. It's so funny. I don't even know where that came from. It just makes so much sense.
Where has she gone?
Funnily enough, one line for summoning ma'am is I choose you. Obviously. It's obvious she's a Pokemon. We just can't have Pokeballs. Just checking, right? Pokeball is the thing that is copyrighted, right? I think Pokeballs are the thing that are copyrighted. Well, actually, maybe not, because what was that game? The one where it's Pokemon with guns? Wildlife? No. What was that game? The Pokemon with guns. I remember they used balls too to capture. So I don't think Pokeballs are copyrighted. It's probably just a red and white. Ah yes, Power. Thank you very much. I played it for like I tried to play multiplayer, but it was so bad, so like I refunded it. Good or bad decision? I don't know, but it's perfectly fine. She looks like Eevee evolution. What, Sylveon? Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, she kinda does, doesn't she? But okay. Take this however way you will. 1,000 times better than looking than Abby. Like, God, I cannot stand Abby's looks. Wuthering Wave Abby, like, come on. You could do so much better. You don't have to look like you're balding.
I don't know.
New patch ended on a cliffhanger. Oh, God damn.
Familiar.
Cliffhangers!
Let's go
Oh,
check it out together.
just hang me off a
Be very
cliff instead,
careful.
man.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's Sylveon X Mew. It's Sylveon X Mew. You want Mew or do you want Sylveon? Why not both? She's gonna be Sylveon and Mew. She's gonna transform into your worst nightmares or your best dreams. Yes, may just punch me down a
What's
cliff.
that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful.
Wiggle your arms. One spoilers. Preferably no. Let's not. I'm playing through the story. I want max enjoyment. Definitely love them cliffs. Yeah.
A piece of black cloth.
Just the end scene before the to be continued. Okay, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Where have
What
I
what
seen this
what do you
before?
what do you have for me? Look at her, so cute. She's flipping through a book. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine.
She's my March replacement for now. If I cannot take a jab at March, I'm taking a jab at Man.
Could this be
She
from
plays a straight man in our
Flame Reaper's
relationship.
cloak? Why is it here?
Oh no! We're gonna die! Mimi!
Look out!
Oh my god, it's a guy! Is it finally time for me to bow out?
Don't give up just like that.
I give up. Just kill me, thanks. The show human siren meeting Phenon in real time, then black screen, white text to be continued. Ooh! 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 Siren! Ah! My boys! Siren? Really? We got siren teasers? Okay, go 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 go! We need to. God, I love Trailblazers' response. I love them. They are so they are the gremlins of all gremlins. Like, absolutely lovable. Hurts your heart. Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm kinda, maybe, probably, hopefully, surely. Is it bad? Wait, is it bad? If Siren meeting final is bad? I'm scared. What? Sorry, what? Did I read?
Fish. Big and delicious.
What? Yeah, fish and chips, dinner, or me? So let's put down that sword and let's talk it out, shall we?
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
Cypher?
Meow?
The Flame Reaver's gone mad, yeah.
We already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
So dense, Maxi. Come on! Come on! No, not like this, man. Do not the ma'am. Do not the ma'am. She's a Pokemon. She's mine. Do not. Well, not that you put it that way. I shouldn't have put it that way. But please do not the ma'am. A Cypher, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Hi, Cypher. I should just light up and I prefer just taken the axe.
I couldn't pass on the chance.
This guy should be in War of Warcraft or something. Like, okay, unironically, the Flame Reaver, there's one attack of his that's so cool. Like, it's just like him flicking through like tens and thousands of mirrors and then doing one freaking universal attack. It's actually crazy. Not Mammy, Spiper. Oh, Cypher. Oh, okay, that's Cypher. Yeah, you can the Cypher. You can the Cypher all day long. Like, her voice is something, but she makes me so irrationally angry. It's a cat.
Come on,
Nyah.
don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that
Hey, Tressa has a
isn't
back
safe
fetish for
for
real,
now.
for real. I'm
The
telling
whole
you, they're
place
gonna give
is
me back
full of
fetishes.
dangers, including
Just
that
saying.
Swordmaster. Make sure you stay
Although,
on your toes, no
well-
matter where you are.
Am I? No, probably not. Not yet. Yet. Okay, not yet. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
Okay, Cypher,
So,
I'll scare you
was
one
that
day.
a disguise? Or a magic
I will
trick?
get you one day,
It looks so
Cypher.
real. Is
I'll
that
get
the
you.
power of the trickery
Just you
demigod?
wait. You can run for me forever. I have a vet. I hold a grudge.
Disguise? No, no, no. It's not as simple as that.
God.
Think about how to explain this.
She's so cute, but like she gets on my nerves, man. Like goodness, every time she appears, I just get something about her annoys me so inexplicably. Man, Cypher can suck your money right any day. Don't worry, you don't have to wait long. Actually, well, you have to wait 2 weeks, but watch, she's gonna do it soon.
For example,
How many
what
cat
did
girls
you
in
think
every
when you
game,
realized
Hoyo?
that piece of cloth
Hoyo,
came from
yes.
the Flame Reaver's cloak?
But really, now that you mention it, right? I think Cypher's the only cat girl so far. in HSR. It's not the only cat girl in other Hoyo games though. Like the other Hoyo games we got like tons. Like I'm pretty sure in Genshin we already have 3. Like off the top of my head. Diona, Kirara, and some other guy that oh well, actually I guess Lynx is a cat. So Silona is technically a cat. And then we got Nekomata in ZZZ. I think Nekomata's the only cat so far. And then we're gonna get Jufufu, which is a tiger, which is basically a cat. And then there's gonna be Padora? Is it Padora? Pandora? It's something from Honkai Impact. Too much? You can't have too much. You can't have too much cat girls, man. They're either the best or the worst, and usually Hoyo cat girls are actually leaning towards the best. I'm pretty sure Silonen counts as a cat girl. Kinda, probably, maybe, perhaps. Surely, right? Yeah, you know, I'll count it as a cat girl.
That's right.
And then there's
You heard
Nekomata,
some footsteps.
which is also
What did you
Nekomiya
think when
Mana.
that happened?
We just call it Nekomata anyways.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
I'm gonna die.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and mental suggestions.
What is this?
To help you
What
believe
is
in a
this?
lie.
What is this Amon bullshit I'm listening like? Oh my goodness. Because you thought of this, I twisted and stole your reasoning and made you believe in a lie. Fat fuck or sexy Catwoman, you pick number 2. Why not both? Why choose when you can gamble and get both? Like think about it. Like just use one pool for each. It's just that easy. Just win the 50-50. Just get them. Just don't lose. Just don't lose. It's just that simple. As a cat lover, you don't mind Hoyo many cat characters. Cats are nice. Like but the only thing we need to care about is balance, you know.
Zagreus is best
Appeal to the
If
masses,
everyone
not
believes in
just
a
the
lie,
singular.
then it becomes
Even though there's a
reality.
lot of people that like cats. And Cypher is one of them. Yeah, just win a 50-50. Yeah, just get it. It's really just a 50-50. Every pool is a 50-50. Either you get the character you want or you don't. So just win. It's just that simple.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
As someone that read Lord of the Magic, which is getting a Donghua soon, it's actually Lord of the Magic is a goated show. If you had never seen it before and you're interested in stories with magical fantasy elements, do check it out. It's really, really good, and I'm not underselling it. God, this Amon. 5 Anaxa in less than 300 pools, just win. Just get it in 5 pools, man. You put 295 too many. Nice, I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance.
Is cat anime more popular than dog? You don't see any dog anime. So I'm questioning whether I should bring up this anime.
The
but
seamstress trusts you for a
There
reason.
is a dog anime.
Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's
I
no harm in telling you.
don't. No. NSFW, how about that? Like NSFW plus, is probably an anime that normal people probably should not want to touch, like for the sake of your mental health. You know, it's if they say like you know the saying like scientists focus on too much on whether they could, they forgot whether or not they should. Yeah, this anime is probably the definition of that. Because let's be real, animators have like all the power in the world. They can make anything into reality, like anything, including some of the most cursed animes ever. And the one dog anime that I can think of off the top of my head is one of them. Saving 5 accounts for Saber. Wow, God, what is this? What about our best mom Archer? Our first quantum male. Like, it's gotta be a historical moment.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
7:30 speed is 70
Time to
me.
get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
It's my phone. Do we get Wi-Fi internet connection now? Oh my God, it's Pinon. Whoa. But treasure?
Aren't you a popular one?
I need treasure.
But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures.
I
and then I'll
love
send you two to the
treasure.
grove.
The glistening shiny gold.
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money?
It's for the bling
That's
bling,
so
you know?
not
The
why
bling
I
bang
hunt for
bang bling bang bang.
treasures.
Oh no. Stop! For the bling bling. Oh my goodness, the
forget,
bling bling
I'm a
treasure.
demigod too.
Chess.
And there's a line
It's the
reserved
life
for
of an
me in that
adventurer.
Stupid prophecy as well.
You are what
You
Hoyo
shall
hates
walk with
most.
greed and
What?
die over petty
What do they hate
change.
even? Like if you're playing the game, you're automatically what they want. So like, how is that bad? A free to play who's dedicated to 15 plus accounts. I don't see how that's a loss. I don't see why they will hate you. Like you're playing their game, you're dedicated, like why would they hate you? And honestly, if you're that in love with the game, right, like somewhere down the line you don't spend money but you get every account. I'll be real though, if you have just someone that dedicated to your game, right, I honestly wouldn't hate it. Every character without paying, yeah, I don't see how that's a problem. You're playing the game. You're enjoying the story, you're playing the game. Like if I am someone that makes a game, right, if someone enjoys it enough that they make 15 accounts just to play, right, I'll honestly take that as a compliment. If you're that dedicated, you get addicted. Well, that's not my problem, is it? But yes, that's your life now, and you're living it. So addiction is fine. Don't worry. Just manage it, okay? Addiction is fine until it becomes an obsession. In which case, good luck. I don't think you're getting out of that easily.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed.
So
Right.
true, Cypher. Just
Isn't
twist
that
everything.
simple?
In every gacha games that can drain your wallet as possible until you're broke, don't get addicted to gambling. Get addicted to the game, don't get addicted to the gacha. That's why. You know how it's a gacha game? Just differentiate just separate the gacha from the game, and then you get addicted to the game, but not the gacha. Until you get 50 accounts, and that's where you see that's the problem. Come on, 50 accounts? That's too little. Get 100. 100 and we'll call it even, man. That's real. Like, well, come on. 100 accounts, 25 on each server.
So, as long as I keep
Like,
going
come on,
down this path,
do it.
all those predestined
Like, what's the worst that
prophecies
could
of
happen,
fate will
really?
never catch up to me.
Just
That
run,
was a long
right?
speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The
She's so
treasures of
smart. She's so
Styxia
smart.
aren't
She's
gonna
so
float
smart.
up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
You're addicted to the story, you could finish Battlebot with your eyes closed. Come on. I can sleep with my eyes closed. How is that a brag even?
This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of
This
information.
fraud. He's fraud.
Thank you
He's me a
for
fraud.
meeting me here, Lord Dunham.
Let me tell you, spend $235 on Coco per play gacha every month. I mean, look, if you're making the conscious decision to spend on a game you like, right? You're supporting the devs in your own way and you're buying your enjoyment in the process. I don't see how that's a problem. Where the problem comes in, right, is if you're spending money that you can't afford to spend. And I'm gonna assume, in good faith, that you're a responsible adult that can that manages their budget and accounts for this sort of luxury expenses for purely enjoyment. Bro, this guy is the stupidest person trying to outsmart the Herta. I mean, look, Madam Herta is a peerless gem. Like, she's an immaculate beauty. And I don't think, to be fair, right, Lygus is apparently related to Erudition. We don't know his full story yet. I don't know his full story at the very least. But as of now, I'm gonna assume that he's in a position where he can guarantee a mutually assured destruction. What the hell is Copa Play Gacha? Like, what is that? Is that like gacha bonds? Lygus is kinda similar to the Animata. I'm telling you, he's a fraud. He's a fraud, man. He's pretending to be just another guy. Actually, Frogus, bro. Lygus is literally his name. His name. You can't spell Lygus without lie.
Arguments hold wisdom.
But I'll be real though, he
knowledge,
actually
and
reminds me a lot
esteem.
more of
If
Equilibrium
the
than Erudition or
origins,
Animata.
I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze.
The fashion gacha.
Sadly, discussions about
Reminds me
the
of
world
Infinity
beyond the
Nikki.
sky
Wasn't that
remain
game like absolutely
taboo.
blasted recently for retconning like its main story or something?
It's been
At least
quite some
that's from what I
time
remember.
since you first arrived in Nakama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave.
Of course, we would like to get out.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped
Fashion,
us
you're a
scholars for
fashionista.
centuries. It
You
isn't
look so
something
pretty in that
you can
dress, and I
solve
don't know what else I
overnight.
can say.
Even someone as gifted as yourself.
Well, Yang is canonically the strongest character on the train, yet he wants to be a laid-back grandpa. Where I'm not a law expert, so I'm not. You know what? Just take it as it is. Yeah, I mean he has a black hole. That works. Will has a kid and left for milk. He got a game company, got a kid, got a wife, and just left. you know. I want to go on an adventure, and then he just straight up and you know what? Goodbye, cruel world. I need to get milk. And then he saw Himiko, his first love, and he's like, you know what? I'm staying now. I found my pass. Was it? No, I even though I say that I first love Himiko, right, I'm pretty sure, right, Welt and Himiko always only had a teacher-student relationship. So like, I'm pretty sure like anything romantic love, right, or whatever, right, is pretty much it's actually just a joke made by the community. Well, yeah, and the Dawei XP. Wasn't Dawei like Pongya? Oh no, not really. Dawei was like a cabbage, I guess, or someone else. Dawei girl. Yeah, no. I think that no, he has his own character in Honkai Impact.
Exactly.
And then
Half the
what
12
was it? I was thinking of
towns
something. And then
Emporius
Bronya took over him at one point in
was
time
known
and
for
became the
being
CEO of
most
Hoyo
capricious.
MiHoYo. It's actually hilarious. Coco Play has been 11 years and strong mobile games. The company making the Coco Play better than before. Well, that's honestly amazing. Like in this day and age, you really need to improve on on your efficiency or like at least some things, right? Or else you'll be left behind by the times.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil
Castery is more
sunshine,
sealer than sealer
mournful
is.
rain. A
They are all
crow's
sealers,
breath
okay?
is a brisk
Purple,
wind,
Scythe, Quantum,
and
I
their cries
pull.
resound as thunder in a
Like,
storm.
we don't need to go that far. Like, if you think about it, right, Castery is maybe more sealer than sealer, but sealer has Bronya, so who is the real winner here? Like, think about it. Like, one of them has sealer, the other don't, so... They're both sealers. Let's call it a tie.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear
It's
that Lady
Scylla.
Aglia's decision to confront
Of course, it's
Apple
Scylla.
at the end of the flame chase journey was
Well, technically
a
Sealer also
carefully
has Sealer,
considered strategy.
which is also sealer, which is kind of like sealer. Well, but then again, sealer. Oh, you know what I really want? Like, okay, I'll be real. Like, my favorite character, right? Even though in Honkai Impact the worst sealer, I actually like the alternate form Veliona a lot more. Like, I love Veliona, which is basically Sealer's other form, which is just the other Sealer, if you want to say, or Sealer quotation mark, which is basically just Sealer. It's Red Sealer. I like her more because she just has that sort of crazy, right? That just makes her so irresistible. Oh god, I want that. I want a Veliona XP. Like, if there's a Veliona XP which is whose accent is red and black. Cool, we got a very convincing argument. Before it was $7.99 and now $6.99, including that they give you 50 gacha tickets. Hey, that's nice. You get more gacha pools. That's great. Valuable Sealer more like Veliona. Well, she kind of does have that Veliona, but she's a bit more rough, right? But she doesn't. She likes that yandere and that crazy, you know. There's that sort of crazy that she lacks, which makes her a lot more tame. You know what's funny? Does Hoyo make collabs or no? Hoyo gets collabs. No, okay. Outside of the game, outside of game collabs, they do a lot of it. But in-game collab is very far and few between. Like, in Genshin, we've only ever had one collab with an outside game that introduced an outside character, which we got Aloy, which I have it, and any new players doesn't. Right now in HSI we get a Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collab that's coming next patch. And long story short, the Fate universe just got a lot more complicated because Hoyoverse is now canon in the Natsuverse, baby. I'm kidding. I'm not a Natsuverse nerd. Someone else can tell me whether it's canon or not. But I'm pretty sure at one point in time I remember that someone saying that in every doujinshi or media is canon in the Fate universe.
I used antique ethereal
Currently,
technology,
Xenoblade Zone Zero doesn't have a
though
collab at any
scanning,
point
as you
at
might
some
call
point
it,
in time.
to assess this
But
power.
in Honkai Impact Third, which is the OG Hoyo game, well, not the OG, but one of the first 3 Hoyo games, we have collabs with Genshin and Star Rail. Wow! Which is really funny because they're collabing with themselves. Doesn't Shadowverse has a Fate Stay Night collab? Do we? Oh yeah, we do. We have Excalibur, right? Yeah, kinda. But like, that's it's like, okay, I'll be real. Like, just little portraits just doesn't hit as hard as having actual characters to play. You know, like maybe imagine a card that's designed, a set that's designed around Fate characters. Oh, that would be so cool. Anything related to Fate is canon in Fate. Ah. Welcome to the Fate universe. Looking crazy how Unlimited Blade Works is the Rin route and they don't include Rin. I'll be real, I actually never read Unlimited Blade Works. I never delved into Fate. I heard snippets, I know Excalibur, I know that the Archer class is made of archers. I know how Shiro Emiya is Archer, but I've never officially consumed any Fate any Fate media. Unlimited Blade Works is the Rin route. Rin is that Tsundere, right? I believe. Haven's Field is the Sakura route. Who's Sakura? Is it the Clara lookalike? Who's that Clara lookalike? I don't remember who the Clara lookalike is, but I know that she has a Sparrow. And do you know that people die when they are killed? Of course. Wow, oh my goodness, I didn't know that. People die when they are killed? Oh my goodness, I was under the impression that they live after they die. It's so stupid, I love it. People die when they are killed. The archer class is made out of archers. Imagine Hoyo making a collab with Toho characters and sick soundtrack. Hey, Hoyo is already a music company trying to make games, man, to sell their music. Like a Toho collab? Oh, please. But to be fair though, I don't think Toho characters translate well into like Hoyo games because I don't think their movesets are like quote unquote like flash out in 3D. IRC, isn't Toho like a 2D game?
Of course.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Permit me to interact with it.
Just because of... Do you think I'll die just because you killed me? that one's from Arnold's Clothing God, by the way. It's so stupid. I love this song. It's so stupid, but like, it's so funny.
You honor me with your trust.
Ah yes, in Ligers you trust. He literally has lie in his name. Why are you trusting him? The floor here is made out of floor. Arnold's bodyguard contradicting Shiro, crazy, yeah. People die when they're killed. And just because, do you think I'll die just because you killed me? The floor here is made of floor. Welcome. Just because I can't. The sign won't stop me just because I can't read. I'm a card gamer. I don't read. I recognize words, but I don't read. What the hell is an Antikytherian? I don't remember what you are.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully
He can
restore
fly.
this damaged car to its former glory.
I
Then
believe
you
I
and
can
your
fly.
esteemed companion could set off
I
on your return
believe I
journey
can
soon.
touch the sky. I get shot down every day. A big fat bird is in my way. Nice. Star Wars collab would be cool if fashion your character Kinichi be Darth Vader. You know what? It'll be interesting. I'll be sure, but I'll prefer if they make it like more in universe. Like maybe add it out as a play, and then we get skins more like it. That dresses our characters up. That would be like what I'll prefer. I personally, but like you know, just because the floor is made of floor doesn't mean it's made of floor. Losing brain cells right now. I don't know what you're talking about, man. The floor looks like floor to me. Like, does it not look like floor to you? Like, it's clear that the floor here is made out of floor.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh, we got a fraud.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
Ligers is made out of lie. You can't spell Ligers without lie. Sus. We got an imposter amongst us, fam. Ligers here is kinda sus. You know what I just realized? Not only does Ligers have lie in his name, he's also got sus. Well, not really, but it's basically sus. It's us right here, which is basically sus. He's a Sasuga Baka. Naruhodo, so desu ka? Nano desu. You.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
I don't trust you. Oh, Liger speaks on his mind, not his mouth. That's why he has a hole in his chest, man. That's where his voice comes from. You're convinced that Hoyo wants to build Samandrata in every concert. Samandrata is such a good song. Like, it's a banger. It's so good. Like, okay, I'm Chinese. I don't remember the lyrics, but I said, 铁海的沙荒. I can't hit the page. Never mind. It's like I probably can hit it if I go full it out, but I'm probably gonna wake up like 10 million people, so I'm just not going to.
Nor am I obliged to abstract
The
them.
Danghen theme is so good. I know. Can you listen to that music? Yes, of course you can. It's my pleasure and joy to share any form of music with my fellow viewers. Sama is actually well, I'm just gonna write down the name because I don't remember the name. Enjoy. Very Chinese, by the way. It's very Chinese. It starts slow and slow,
I hope to offer a peaceful
and then eventually you'll pick up the pace, and then you'll be a big explosion, and just basically Danghen. Next song is just regression. Damn. Otto is such a good villain. Wait, is regression Otto? Which one is regression? I think regression is Otto, right? Base booster horror, space boost is crazy. Regression is Otto. Oh, thanks. Oh, I love that. That song is so good. Here's where it rises up, right? You can hear the peak. It just goes up. It was so low, and then it's a build, and then it just spikes like a giant wave. The music is an art, man. Oh, your died. My condolences. I hope he's in a better place. I hope you're I hope that however you're feeling right now is valid and you can move on in a way. Oh my goodness, there's so many emotions conflicting right now. That's why I had such a heavy topic, so forgive me for dropping it, but really best wishes. Danghen to solo Ligers for real, like, look, the whole is there for a reason. It's good, like so good. And then like, if you hear the actual person singing in a concert, right, it's so powerful. When someone plays Danghen is a god, he's always a god. Absolute chat. Concert Samadranta has you goosebumps. Honestly, I think any of the songs that Hoyo has, right, gives goosebumps. And you know, doesn't Uwa is gonna have a concert too? Oh, I think it ended. Gotta stop it before it plays anything else. Thank you very much. Like, I don't know how Hoyo do it, but like the Hoyo mix, their artists are amazing. I love some of their songs are some of my favorites. Like, I don't, you know how I don't, I personally I don't never got into hearing any specific artist. But like Hoyo Game's music is just such a varied genre that I kind of don't need to. The song is so good. The songs are so good. The music is so emotional. It's really good. It makes you feel like there's something swelling up in your chest. And I mean, it kind of does, right? Because the music swells as well. It just swells and builds up into a big wave, and then it just crashes down. It's really... Uwa can never Sumadrata. Okay, I heard right there's some good music in Wuwa right now, and they also have a concert. Personally, I'm not as like invested in Wuwa as the Hoyo game side. To me, right, unfortunately, Wuwa has somehow gave me the impression of like MiHoYo wannabe. As sad as it is, it could be better, it could be worse, up to personal interpretation. So like, but I am interested in how they set up the concert. If they do it well, it might be a quite enjoyment, entertainment, and enjoyance. Is there a word called enjoyance or something like that? It's like enjoyable performance. Yes, enjoyance. It's a word now. If I use that in the future, you know what I'm talking about. Why did I say enjoyance? I could just say enjoyable performance. But yes. Idol group no child well final on the way. Oh please! Oh please! Oh give me the idol again. I want the idols, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, if that actually happens, holy shit, I'll scream. I will actually scream. I'm gonna fall to my knees in my version of Walmart, which is a fair price. I'm gonna fall to my knees, bro. Holy shit.
Why? Answer me.
Attack on Titan musical live is still top emotion, music and character development. Sasageo is a crazy song. It's so good. Sasageo is just a perfect mixture of emotions. And it actually helps you feel you with pride as well. It's like it's really an anthem.
Drag him back here, friend.
What? Are we not getting? Are we not having like looking for treasure or something? My bling bling? Where's my bling bling? My bling bling?
Are you okay?
They skipped my bling bling. No, my bling bling. Oh my gold, my treasure, my trash. Cypher! Where's my 70% split?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Yeah. He's always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying.
Don't take it any other way. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the help.
Attack on Titans on the top
face
1 live in
Aquila
Japan
and other
is
potential
good for a
threats.
reason.
I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Okay. First of all, guys, is it just me or is this like not some of the most? Okay, no, it's okay. It's like it's the most subtle innuendo ever. Like, come on. Is it just me? Is it just me or is like? Is there not some sort of subtle innuendo here that I'm just keep picking up? Like, I'm okay, I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have totally knocked me out. Yes, you're always keeping me on edge, man. Yeah, don't worry. I need to sharpen myself with more aggressive methods. He's the Flame Reaver. I mean, come on, that's like an open secret now. I know Yasobi is always top 1 in the world. Their songs are crazy good. Like what? You know the first one that came to my head? Yoru Nikakiru, Racing to the Tide. Such a popular song. Oh my goodness, who knew it was a song about suicide? Suicidal! Woohoo! Baby!
So, it's
Nice.
impressive you thought of this
I know
training
it's really
method.
good too. It's like what?
Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time. It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards
Something
describe.
that I don't remember. I don't remember words, man. I remember tunes, but I don't remember words. There to remember that ATOT is still on top, and the second idol Yasobi it's probably really close. That's like, God, songs are powerful.
It's working pretty well. wouldn't you say?
Ah, the fan fictions
Combat
write
isn't
themselves.
just about strength
Making suicide
and
pop is
skill.
crazy, yeah.
You
Hey, it
also need
worked.
the right weapon.
It
Compared to
worked.
that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training
Yeah.
began.
I knew it, you need more swords. So I guess if it's not my days, you won't be satisfied, huh?
Don't worry, I've already arranged
Oh,
that.
why?
Of course I need him.
Oh
I asked him to
God.
make a suitable divine weapon for
No,
me.
you know. Okay, you know what?
It's
I
little
admit it. I
embarrassing to say this,
my
but
dirty mind speaks
in
more.
order to help me,
It's
he
making this,
deliberately
giving me an
turned down all
entire
the business.
hidden meaning right there. It's just like Phenon is in love with Mighty. It's just writing right here. See you later. Gotta go eat or something. Yeah, thanks for hopping on, Biggs QB. Hope you enjoy your dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, or luncheon, or whatever thing is in between. Lyrics is dark and emotional about her life and her love kids. Idol is good. Idol is a song. Is basically I think I still remember some of the meaning behind Idol. It's like it's how she's like as an idol, right? She has to constantly mask her information and tell lies, hide her emotions behind the mask, in such a way, right, that she can't even be truthful to her kids. But like at the very end, right, once at death's door, right, or at the final last moment, when she has nothing less to lose, her mind is really unclouded, and she knew from the bottom of her that that is not a lie, that she truly loves her kids. It's honestly, it's not dark by itself, but like with a story, it hits different. It hits different. It hits different after you know the
How
plot.
he's been recently, maybe you're right.
You finished the manga? Oh, I finished the manga too. Don't worry, there's no spoiler here. But it's just, is there anyone else in the chat? Okay, chat warning, spoiler alert. Idol manga spoiler is trash. I hated the ending. The ending sucks. Oh, okay, it doesn't suck. I'm just unsatisfied with the ending. It leaves me unsatisfied in such a bad way. Like, come on, like really, that's the ending you gotta go for? Oh man, really? Come on. Well, but yeah, I don't like the ending, man.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that sword mastering
Oh god,
block.
NTR.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding
Just
this
saying,
for a long time.
just asking.
Getting stronger.
Nothing.
But seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry.
Mammy,
I'm not wielding
man.
my sword for revenge. She's been through Negador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Ha! Weak! Akuawa is alive. He's alive in my heart. He's here, so you ain't gonna get it. Yeah, Akane is the best girl. God, Akane is such a wood. I love Akane, man. Like, come on. Yeah, Akua is alive. He's alive, yep, of course. Like, what's like what? He stabs himself? No way, right? Why would we do that? No, Aqua would never. Not that Aquawa. I'm out of the loop. Who's Aquawa? Are we talking about? Are we talking about same person? Just curious. Like when you consume enough media, right? All the names get jumbled up. I'm gonna Akuawa Hoshino. Okay, yeah, we are talking about the same person. Yes. Of course. Yeah, no, surely not. Surely he doesn't. Surely he won't stab himself and die, right? Like, what? That would be funny.
Times have changed. The responsibility
One of the
I bear is
protagonists
both
are Aaron and
precious
Aqua too.
and fragile.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I
I
remember.
wield my sword.
Sure,
for
he
the
won't
future.
die. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
My judgment
You know,
and neglect my duties. place. I'm far.
Surely the good guys have a happy ending,
I must
right?
continue sharpening my skills.
Right.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Oh, like, I remember how Aaron tried to destroy the world, didn't he? Like, he became that giant thing and then he just like, let's go rumble. Titans, we march. And then like 70% of the world died.
Out of energy
Or something like
from
that.
training today.
Yeah.
How about we go to the library?
Let people from the
affiliate to
past
lighten
stay in the past. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned with, the last 10 chapters of Oshinoko doesn't exist.
Sure. That's what
The
I've been
arc
looking
ended
forward
after they
to.
made the the
We
manga
deserve to
ended
enjoy
after they made the
ourselves after all
movie.
the hard work.
After that is all who knows what the hell happened. But the last 10 are not canon. It's literally just it's fanon. It's fanon. That's my hate canon.
Today, I'm definitely
You know what's
going
funny
to...
though? We never actually got an explanation for Crow Girl. What's with her deal? Aqua goes to heaven with his mother and his father, like Yanagi goes to hell. Yagami goes to hell. Aqua and Ruby got a kid and his eye reincarnated. God, this is cool. That's just cool, man. Why? You know, I saw that. I was like, God, I'm happy you are active imagination, but why? Cause
Great
jeez.
idea!
What?
However,
Imagine having a
that would
family
be
tree
no more
like that.
reasons to visit the
Like-
grove.
Like your mother is your daughter. And your niece. And your nephew. Yeah, no. Well, nah. Left eye star and right eye star combined into eye. That's so close, man. You know what? Actually, I think I consume more curse shit. So if you can write a good story behind there, right? I know. I'll take it. Like, surely it's not better than whatever. No, you know what? I'm going to pull out the mandate. Whatever. If you looking at your own risk, but surely it's not as bad as like your life as Inukai's dog, right? Like that's as cursed as a one can get. Incest is better than ending. Yeah, probably actually. Such treating his father's VA who is like Yagami from Tech. No, actually, that I didn't know.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Sure. Of course, why not? Of course.
The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Nah, you
but
two
we could
guys
still
will
spend an entire day
was
at the
a red
library filling up.
girlfriend. Surely, right? Like, come on. Like, like, ooh, like, come on. You seen that shit, you're fine with anything else, like, because like, what can be worse? Like, honestly, what can be worse? Like, really? Like, come on. Final is hot. Sorry, Kara, he's taken.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time?
Let's just rip off the bandit.
Or maybe over here?
Oh, whoa. Let's you know what? As much as I appreciate free speech, don't get me wrong, but let's not bring that up here, shall we? Like I appreciate your need to share your view, but let's not bring that up here, okay? Let's not bring that up here. Not today. Not today. Okay, I rip over the bandage. It's totally my fault, but let's not go there. Whoa. Forget it. Wipe whatever that was from your memory. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing is wrong in this God and blessed beautiful world. Just think about Hyacine. Sunshine, rainbows, sunshine, rainbows, unicorns, good stuff. Play Tetris. Play Tetris. You know what they say? If you see a traumatic event, just play Tetris. It helps take your mind off the traumatic event, and you can recover a lot easier. But don't worry, I don't blame you. But tone it down for the uneducated. Okay, let's not drag other people into this swamp. 阳光彩虹小白马，滴滴滴滴滴答。Oh my god. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Like actually don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't, for your sake, don't. Like seriously, it's better if you don't. Cupcakes and rainbow, yes. Yay! Yay! Like let's talk about the forbidden love between the tree and the butterfly. What? What? Wait, why are you? Oh, what is going on here? Is this actually just straight up a lot? Ah. Huh. Is this Yuri? Is this? Oh my god, we got rom-com Yuri in HSR before GTA 6? Oh my god! We got Yuri in... Wait, this is canon. This is HSR. Oh wait, my professor can't be this shy. Oh my god, we got a rom-com as well. Why is it all about Cersei's? Fun fact, you can read that again in your event. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm never returning this. I'm bringing this out of this system. This is gonna be an interstellar bestseller. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you know. I'm telling you. Interstellar bestseller. Uwa could never. Give them 6 months. They'll find a way to put this in. Like, come on. They're already implementing a TCG, like, which, not to say anything, but Genshin had a TCG too, so like, I'm bound to make comparisons whether you like it or not. But just saying, 6 months. 6 months. Oh, is this actually just straight up a professor student relationship novel? Is oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. 6 months, I'm telling you. Well, phone. Oh my god, it's a oh my goodness. You're not sure what is going on, but you pretended not to hear or see. No, good, that's good for you. But this one is you can read this one. This one is perfectly readable. We have Yuri. We have a rom-com with which is basically actually just a romance novel, which admits our MC want to call Welt, which is our dad basically. Reminder: MC is basically only 2 years old at this point. One Punch called Akira, One Punch Man. Yuri rom-com and One Punch Man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. One Punch. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is actually really good. Wait, this is actually pretty good. The God King never intended to dodge. He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between two fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wing, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflated feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering their trajectories. What is this? What is this shonen bullshit, man? You can imagine there's Luca soloing Akira. Oh my god. Wait, actually, which Luca? Which Luca are we talking about? Shonen HSR. Ding, the sharp clashing of feathers rang out in irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King has nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Is this One Punch Man or is this like some sort of other thing? Oh, Luca the available One Punch Boy. I thought my mind went to like a Shadowverse Luca, which is also Luca. There's a lot of Lucas, okay. Why not make it One Punch God Luca? Seizing the wait, this isn't One Punch Man. Eh? Is this reminds me more of Baki actually. This writing style reminds me more of Baki than One Punch Man, funnily. As if God King was merely grasping a piece of cutlery. Oh no, impossible! Even heroes when fighting me could do nothing but evade between my iron claws, yet you, what in the world are you? Haven't you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal, nothing more. Okay, never mind, it is One Punch Man. Never mind. It is One Punch Man, never mind. I was a fool to think otherwise. Akira versus Hatsune Miku, the greatest fight in history. Oh my god. You are strong. Strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. What is this, Jujutsu? Oh my... No, not the Nobotomi Kaisen, man. Please. Question, when are you gonna show your face? Curious. Okay. As of now, my current plan is never. Because I plan to to make it either a PNG model or a VTuber model. I don't intend to show my face anytime in the foreseeable future. But that is the plan. It could change in the future, it could not, it could also change not, but my plan is to be one. Uni versus Saber, the fight where who charges first wins. Don't worry, Uni will just counter it. Uni will just full counter. You know what they say? Parry this filthy casual. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. It's actually just One Punch Man. Like your avatar? Yeah, not really my avatar. My avatar is just something I made when I was drunk on like no sleep or something. It's eventually gonna change. I'm just really lazy. Parry this Excalibur. Just parry this filthy casual. And then it gets parried. I remember there was one video where some guy in one game parried a nuke and it was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. Nice. Hey, that's nothing. One punch.
I wonder what finding a man would be.
This is actually just all light
Let's
novels,
take a
man.
closer look.
It's all literally we just got Yuri romance and a freaking shonen manga, light novel all in this library, man. That's what is this forbidden content. Mimi. Ew, I cannot take that. I was gonna take that.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour.
Oh god,
time to
history,
feast on
please.
brains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Why are you doing history lessons? 100 Hyacines versus 1 Akira. Hyacine, no deals. For real.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Aw, I enjoy bursting into your world, man. Welcome to my world. It's so off pitch, I want to cry myself. No fat fuck.
No more jokes. There's
No.
nothing here. I'll go
But let's be
against
real. If I mean fair, right? If you even have one fat fuck, he basically just devours Akira whole. Devour Akira whole. It's not even a contest. Like he's not the eon of veracity for nothing.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Some history books or superstition. Oh, what's Painon? Okay, I'll prefix this. If it's looking at a yaoi content, I will actually lose it. Devours Akira and the 100 Hyacine. Plus whatever battlefield you're fighting
I
on.
thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Emanator, Eon, come on.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Okay, you know what? That's not as bad, I know. I know how, in your dreams.
Whew, your comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback. I've
Nice.
spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader.
Emanator,
Beyond the
veracity.
intangible qualities like personality and ethics.
You guys saw the fan art of that one fan fuck with like a giant black hole swallowing the whole fan forest, right? That's like my favorite art that came out. They came out of this
That's the
game
perk of
so
growing
far.
up
It's
in a
like
big
it's
city, isn't it?
incredible, honestly.
For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Hey, 70% to me?
Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and
Money, the
integrity
bling
and
bling.
skill.
You need a bling bling, baby. Okay, time to pick a man. We're gonna bust into your
These
world.
cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler.
Are we looking at
healer.
Arcana?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Is she actually getting the tarot cards? Then Saber, then Archer, then Rider.
We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Yeah, I just want to snuggle you, like, yeah, just like. Caster, Rider, Assassin, Lancer, Berserker. And what else are there? Rider, Caster. I remember there's I forgot.
But you must be
Alter
busy,
Ego,
so I won't
yes.
bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Shiraz.
Suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Man, Miss Sauce! Man, what are you looking at? The internal cheeky cookies on your channel. Someone's addicted. I think you're on the sugar high, man.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Oh man, you're so nice.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
She's gonna tell the future.
Here too.
Because you're so cute. Your charm is irresistible, like man, like really. You're pink, you're a fluffy, you're an icon, you're basically Paimon but 100% cuter and your voice is 100% nicer, like what's there not to love? What? Go and look, yeah, you know, You interested me. You interested me. I'll bite. If I can find the button. It's literally only one video, by the way, but it's literally only one video, but it's literally just. But you know what? I still think you're addicted. I still think you're addicted to the video. Ah, lovely. Internal sugar
Sorry,
cookie.
seeing you
You're
two
gonna get
chasing
internal
each other
diabetes if
around,
you keep consuming
I
it.
suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Yeah, you know, just you know, it's always fun. It's more fun watching your fans bully each other than actually being bullied or bullying. It's the best. But I know after this is one bad day from crashing out. Ooh, well.
Never thought Mem would be into
Good luck.
divination.
Good luck. Have
But
fun.
it's not exactly
Do you need me to get
hobby.
Mighty for you
So
to be
why
your
all
like
the
beat
secrecy?
stick or something?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Is this not March? Like, how can this not be March? Like, this is such a March thing to say. Like, hey, you can't just follow me around like that. How am I supposed to keep it a secret? If I can't keep it a secret, I can't surprise you. Like, this young lady went ahead and studied up divination and went ahead to give you all a surprise. But no, you got to ruin it. It sounds like such a March thing to say. Really, it really does,
Getting
doesn't it?
caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Is this not March? Like, is this not March? Like, how is this not March?
Surprise,
How is this not
huh?
March? How can she not be
Someone
anything
else
but
used to
March?
tell
Like,
me
why
the
is she
same.
not March?
She was
Come
really
on!
good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Like, I'm gonna turn March into my
Yeah,
memo
just like
sprite.
the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts
March,
of
why are you
divination
so
techniques
adorable?
with a friend like
Because
that.
she's so sweet.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Why predict the future when you can just gamble? There's no need to predict if you just win,
If the good
you know?
omens foretold by divination
Just
were
win,
true,
pass, or maybe we'll win
my
it all.
hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared.
Alesia mentioned.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared.
To me,
It's for fun, you
divination
know?
could be a
Like
power that guides
like
our
tarot cards,
spirits.
you'll catch her be my Pokemon partner. Yeah. Ma'am, I choose you!
Always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to
I
face the
choose
unknown.
you, ma'am, what would her text be?
After all, the first chapter
Multi-hit?
of the divination
Double hit?
compendium discusses
Double slap?
the
Yes, use
significance
double
of
slap.
divination.
Double
I'm
slap,
just
hit 3
expanding on that
times.
a bit.
You know what's funny? I think it's so ridiculous. I think I saw it one time before. Like I don't know where, but like one time I was playing Pokemon and then I used some guy's opponent used double hit on my Pokemon and it's like double slap hit 3 times. I was like, what? I mean, dude, it's double slap, it's not triple slap. What's wrong with you?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
Oh toko?
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly.
Finally it's like a yaoi protagonist with a freaking also with a rom-com elements, man. Childhood friend? Guy? Come on.
I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
What's the chances it's like number 0 the fool or something?
Oh wow, it's so exquisite.
Honestly, it's
I'd love
better
to
than
have a card
Draconia
like
in
that.
Shadowverse Slave. Draconia is so annoying. You don't know why he looks like ugly DG friend. Kids, man, it's for kids. So it's like okay. It's like think of it as like you're taking care of like a baby, but like that's that acts more on emotions rather than a lot of reasoning. March, I say March, but Ma'am here, right, is like a reasonable person. She has her own reasoning, her own emotions, and her own logic, her own troubles, which makes her somewhat cute and endearing. Meanwhile, Draconia is just like, if it's sad, it's obvious it's sad. If it's not, it's obvious it's not. And it's about as stupid as his intelligence is about as correlated as whoever his owner is. So like, take it as you will. Then gotta craft a man's specific deck.
Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner,
Crystal?
there's
Gold, Soul,
something I haven't
Silver?
shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
He became Street
riddle
Fighter
that
Dragon
Warren
in
exposed to
Legendary
us.
4. Oh yes, I replaced my Bloodcraft deck with Dragoncraft. Who's there?
Who's there?
Predicted your prediction!
You are.
Assassin, save
These
me!
folks are up to no good.
I'm gonna die, please! I did nothing!
Masks decorated with golden blood.
Spare my life!
Years.
I'm just you know, I was literally born 2 years ago. Don't do this to me.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Father,
You would
studied
not
the
lay your
forgotten
hands on
history
a
and
young
forest
child
from
with you? I barely learned how to walk like 2 months ago, 2 years ago, like when I was born. So it's a
Your
card.
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
She poses
Would
like
be
Naruto. I know, right? A freaking reverse grip. I mean, it's nice, so it makes sense.
We
But
can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
pasta away? You making me ask Italian? I love Italian. Like,
During
don't get me
the
wrong.
Chrysos War to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this
Ooh.
historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war
You know,
in order to
I'll be real with you.
defame
I
our
don't really
predecessors.
care about whether it's biased or not. It's just I just feel a little bit, you know, without a nicer way to put it, threatened. Just saying. Just saying, like, nothing against you personally, of course, friends. But don't you think your outfits are like kind of menacing? Like just a little bit? Hello, Teal Jibin. Welcome into the stream. You have 193 million credits. How much do I have? I don't remember how much I have. I'll check a little in a moment. Give me a bit. I don't know if I have as many as you, but I want to contest. You are issuing a challenge, my friend. I will check, and I hope I do have more. Because if I don't have more, I will feel inferior, and I don't like to be feel inferior. So give me 10 seconds. If this guy's done.
Could you disclose the name of the author
Yeah,
behind this
yeah.
popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama
I hate
to
how
be
they
tainted
word the
by
word.
such
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like the disasters, is it scientific? Is it historically backed? Or is it something legitimate? Or is it something that your insecurities are just leading you to believe? That's what I want to know. Like, logically, I feel like there's something wrong here. Why are you connecting our current Chrysos as with the ones of the past, even though clearly their conduct is different? Are you saying the citizens are wrong? Why? What makes you the decider? Really? Like, think about it. Come on, just now to think
Complete
about it.
nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Ah.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you.
I wish you were as straightforward as
You've
your life. Let's just get to the
figured
point.
out why we've come before you.
You know, Kara, you say you want to see how they dance, right? Don't worry. We'll make them dance.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Hostility is in the air, my friends. Hostility. We are in the middle of a battle and there will be war.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
You know what's funny? Chibi call her Sini, right? I'll have just called her Hia. Hyacine. Or actually, I'll probably just shorten it to Hi. Or Hia or something. Hia, no, Sin. Actually, no. Hyacine, Sini. Actually, Sini is not bad, actually. Dreamcraft. Ooh, Dreamcraft. What's he gonna do? Put me to sleep? Oh, you're hilarious. Dreamcraft. Reminds me of Havencraft for some reason.
It's a bit
Sini,
small,
Hyacine,
but the lighting's
Hyacine. You know, actually, yeah, Sini is perfect. Actually, Sini is such a perfect name.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
She's so pink.
the
She's so
Twilight Court
fat.
is
Oh my god, look at
reborn
this
in
guy. Look
Outlaw.
at how chunky he is. Oh my goodness, my monitor. I'm kidding. I was like, eventually he broke out my monitor.
You like it here too, little Ika.
Ah, little? Of course, little Ika.
Here, maybe
Of
you
course.
should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
The keyword is form. What's form?
Lady Treeby makes
Oh,
a good
unless you're
point.
saying there are multiple forms. Oh my goodness, I
Twilight
can already think
Courtyard
about how much of a
carries
pain
the
it is to
long
code out
history of
already,
the
actually.
descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Nani? Highlight Courtyard? Oh, yes.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Oh, technically there's only 3 Nun and 3B left, right?
Now we remember.
It's not 3B anymore, it's
Footnotes in the
2B.
Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter,
Ooh.
the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
They live in the sky? Oh, now we'll reach for the skies! Actually, who says that? I remember someone says that voice line, but I forgot who says that actually.
Finally,
I
those
think it was
descended
one of
from
the
Celeiosi
casts
the
in
Day
Legends of
Thunder Knight
Runeterra.
were welcomed by the scholars under
Now
Circe
we reach for
and
the
established the
skies.
Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
KO? It might be KO actually. Yeah, it sounds like KO. Yeah, it might be KO.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memory.
Oh no! Are you losing your memory?
Details from that time have become somewhat
Why are you so long? I
hazy
just want to
to
check my
us.
credits already. I have 193 million credits to beat.
I forgot.
I'm
For Lady
competitive.
Treeby,
Form is the
history more
meaning
than
to the
just words
visible
on a
shape or
page.
configuration or something.
It's something you.
Yeah, but what's the effect it's trying to represent? Doot, 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 doot. Oh my goodness, it's a doot doot.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll
Why
be
is
as
so
awe-inspiring
chunky? Why
as the
is
winged
this guy
beast
so
by
chunky? Look
Celia's
at how round
side.
he is! Like, God, look at this. This is so round. He's clipping into his leg. Oh
That
my
day will
goodness.
come.
And his little wings are
believe it.
flapping, trying to keep him up,
Keep growing.
floating. What is this? This is defying all. This is defying all science. I'm telling you.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacine
Ah, yes.
and Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing
It's
all
a
right.
guy.
I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to...
Doing alright. What's going on, Cratero?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh,
How
come
can this
on,
be?
man.
I always thought that with Lady Aglaya,
Ah,
Akama would remain peaceful.
you can stop people from being people,
That
you
was
know.
true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
He did?
Peggy.
In my opinion,
No.
malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos
Oh,
heirs won by only
no.
one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
You know what? That actually makes sense,
Miss
actually.
Hyacine, trouble. Clementine.
Oh no, who died?
Take a breath. Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Okay, where's Memorial Palace?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Yeah. Wait. No, you didn't.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I see.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the
So
Council of
she's in
Elders
trouble,
900
huh?
years ago. Its
Can I just also
purpose
mention that we've
was
been
to
in like
commemorate
continuous
the
cutscene for
first
quite a
flame
while.
chase journey,
I wanted
and
to check my
remember
credits, I
the
really
heroes who
do,
made
but like
great sacrifices for
so
our
it's been
warriors
so
a
long.
millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Ah, of course. Ah, you wouldn't accept a win by that is just unfair, would you?
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Okay, like seriously, how bigoted can you be? Like, what makes you think you are the center of the world? Like, come on.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
I was about to say that too. The form is big alive others to transform into another one like Fuse, but only in play to transform. Okay. So I'm assuming that form is a keyword that's that's only on certain followers, and after you play those followers, they transform on the field if there's another follower in form. Like, so if it's just one singular form follower, it doesn't do anything. But if there's two or more, right, they change forms.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage
Honestly,
the last fragments of your
shameless, honestly. Like, you can win legitimately, so you resort to underhanded methods. Like, come on, you do that, right? You automatically loses all form of respect, no matter how correct you may be.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Honestly, but like, come on. You say that, but restrain her from what is she doing wrong? I don't think she's doing anything wrong, right? As far as I'm aware of. Like, come on. What judgment are you passing? What god
You're
are
in
you?
such a hurry. Give it a try.
Going toe to toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
You're not that foolish yet. You give up your only advantage, which is numbers and surprise. What? Can someone explain to me what this senile old politician is trying to pull here?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, that's so dirty.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern
Oh,
for
that's
mortal
so
joys and
dirty.
sorrows is
Oh my
nothing but a
god.
facade.
Come on, how is that like not just like the dirtiest? That's like so dirty, man. What? What?
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Oh, how that's so dirty. You really don't have a shred of shame left.
There's a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod.
Oh, you know. Look, I don't like holding grudges. I do hold grudges. I don't like holding grudges though. But I hope she suffers. I hope her ideals are shattered before her eyes. I hope that happens.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You
So
finally
shameless.
figured it
Oh
out.
my goodness.
You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Oh, you are so
I want you to have this
shameless.
knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Oh, how shameless! Oh my goodness! Oh, you're stooping that low?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth.
Oh,
Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
oh, wow!
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Okay! Damn! Okay, like, okay. I thought it was targeted at the Christ. Sorry, that was a sneeze. A bit of dust got in my nose. I thought it was going to be targeted at the Chrysos air only, but they're targeting civilians. Like at that point, right? No matter how you word it, yours beyond saving. Oh, she's actually so
Some
cool.
more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to
Dreamcraft is a transform and
slowly
aggressive into
learning
play.
how to guide others.
Form cards can be active when choose one allied follow and transform into one, including the effect together, not changing the attack and defense. So you transform into an allied follower. However, this follower keep its stats. So for example, if you have like a golem on field which is a 2/2, and you have a form card in your hand which is a 1/1, you transform into a golem with its effects, but you're still a 1/1. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. What if you change it? You copy an effect. What if you copy an Aegis? She just turns her back.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Ah?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
So she's just literally blackmailing her. That's crazy.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
That's so I'm so disgusted. Holy sh. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. God.
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh my god, it's Arglaya. Hi.
Let me see.
Here,
I'm telling you, I'm holding a grudge against that guy.
See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's.
What are the chances that it's actually fake?
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
She's getting scared. She's getting scared.
You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
I want to check my money. Let me check my money. Why?
A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Aren't you like what 9 here? Like why is she talking in a
Enough with the
Megusaki
jokes.
style, man?
At least
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
What? Really?
Guts,
Sure.
seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
She
Telling the
is.
truth from the start.
You have been tricked. You have been hooked, right? Hook and skedaddled. Hook backstab skedaddled. Example: one more follows on the field, and once you choose one follow in your hand, then choose any one allied follow to transform. Doesn't one follow in play. Oh, you change. So you activate a card in your hand, you pick one follow on your field, and then the card in your hand becomes the card in the field but keeps the old stats? Or does the stats become the one in play? Does the stats become the one in play and then but it doesn't transform? You need to be more clear, man.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Like right now, I'm reading here. I'm thinking is the one in the hand transformed into gets gains the effect of the stats. No, I think it gains the effect of the stats, or no, it's the stats, right? No, wait, what? Is it? Choose one follower in your hand, then choose any one followers to allied followers to transform. No. The ones in the on the field change into one in the hand? Wait, isn't that kind of broken? The one on the field transforming the card into the hand? Why? What? That doesn't sound fair.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
That's really confusing.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with
Cypher.
you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Oh, it would be a shame if they... Oh, well, actually, no. The ones that Cypher deals with probably don't have integrity anyways.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But
Oh,
isn't
Aglaya,
that
you're
enough to
greedy
purchase
too.
the Gold Weaver's finest
Oh, you
clearance?
show next time with pictures and follow. In fact, you can send it in the Discord. I can check it out there.
That's
It'll
it.
probably be clear
I
anyways.
do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
Oh,
Absolutely
Aglaya, you spoil Cypher, man.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, Aglaya, you actually just make Cypher the way
Come
she
on,
is.
Cyphera. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves
Aglaya adopted Cypher, basically. Come on.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
What, adjust it?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Aww, come on.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by Aglaya.
This guy, you're tired to type it. Sorry, you're gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, thanks for the effort, Kara. You can format it in a text and then just drop it in the Discord. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I'm free. So yeah, have a good night's sleep, and I'll catch you another time. Bye. And don't get fat to the fishes in the river also.
Weren't you curious
See you
if I
another
got
time.
tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied.
Yeah, you satisfied now, Barbados? I almost call it Barbados.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you.
What?
You're defending her.
Nani?
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
What do you do?
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding
I thought
someone's
he's
front door
lying.
ages ago.
This guy's annoy me to no end.
Enough chit chat. Let's take a look at this place.
Six, yeah, we got both. You know, funny, I never actually came back here after we
Let
got
me
here the
take a
first
good
time.
sniff of this air.
Smells of death and disorder.
This air
Oh my goodness.
filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Oh! That's such a nice sound! Oh my goodness, that's such a Cypher sound! Oh, that's such a Cypher sound!
Barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
90 or 10.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Oh no.
20 years! How generous you are, boss lady Cypher!
Yeah, 80 to you, me, and 20 to you, right?
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of
She's a
victory.
cat, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
I think it's just you, Cypher,
Why
for sure.
don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
Oh, we got her.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax.
It's a cat, it's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Aww.
Don't rush me. Let me
80-20, am I right? 70-30 and I'll reconsider.
Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Like Bartolos, that's like the perfect time for you to reconsider a split.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh?
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Oh. Oh.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
I think we got a scam.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, anyways, I can check my money now. I have a total of 54 million. Oh god, 193. You have 4 times as much money as me. What have you been doing for the last 3 patches, oh my guy? Have you been grinding the mud, the Calyx all this time? What? Hello? You actually went insane. Nuts. Cypher is Acheron, right? Well, I actually don't know what's the best team here. So I'm just gonna do my Cypher with like Hela and Gallagher, which is my most D-boss, I assume. Which, you know, might well actually maybe I'll use Silver Wool, but the fact that my Silver Wool isn't that great. Actually, I don't find Silver Wool that great with like with my Acheron anyways. So since she's quite SP hungry. And her debuffs aren't as strong as I like
Was this
it to be.
device designed by...
Don't underestimate me, boss.
She's gonna run!
Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Come on, if you're doing that much, I would have asked for at least 40. Like that you're thinking of something. I don't like it.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
I suspect something, honestly.
Oh, so tired.
I suspect something is going on. Just saying. Something has to be going on, and I don't know
We're
what.
here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
I'm waiting.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
I'm waiting for that moment, right? For him to backstab me.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather.
Where do I even
It's
go
so
from here?
refreshing.
Meow,
The
it's a
treasures
cat.
of this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Where do I even go? Dig. Oh, we're going there. Oh, I actually forgot we can go back this way. Well, I normally would come back with the thing, but I guess if that's the case, right, they will have just make the bridge disappear. Like I would have done that. That would have been smart, actually.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Dig.
Watch me.
He's gonna run. Oh.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Is it a mimic? Is it a mimic?
Oh, wow. A massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This
Oh, I thought it'd be a
entire chest
mimic,
is
bro. If it's a
filled
mimic, it'd be
with
so
ornaments
funny.
made from ocean's tears.
Come on.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
Ah, that's your 20% by the way.
The clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. Let me try this on.
Eh?
Where is my treasure?
You got scammed. You got scammed.
We known each other. I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this?
You got scammed.
Even as true, and a lie becomes reality. What convenient.
You got scammed. You got
The
scammed.
trickery is divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Actually, just got straight up
Alright,
scamming
enough
people.
fooling
Lmao.
around. Here's the real thing. Lead the
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasures.
Why is he? Why is Bartolos a GPS?
Got any plans on how to spend it?
Oh wow! Wait. Oh, she does a
Spend
backflip.
nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Oh, backflip. Oh, backflip into superhero landing. Haha, that's so. Oh. Oh. She does a stretch. Oh, there's a crack too. Oh, I want to stretch out. Oh, Oh, that looks so comfortable. Oh. Hello, Zagreus.
Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed.
But lady, you're absolutely right.
Ah? Nani? I don't touch that, I guess. I'll touch that later, another time, but not today. Today, we're hunting for a beautiful treasure. Oh god. Give me a second, I need to bless me. I got
What are you even
sneezed.
singing? You're totally out of tune.
Oh goodness. Ugh. That I was trying to hold it in, but the sneeze apparently can be held in for long. I should have just done it when I had the chance. My bad, my bad. She's stretching. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. I blame my sneezing from the spicy chicken I ate in the afternoon. It has so much spice in it, and now I feel like I think I'm still having the after effect now. I'm telling you something, like spice has a very good way of cleaning out your like
There's a
sinuses.
big
Like
guy
come on.
guarding this place.
What do you do?
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Oh, it looks like those like fire things, but it looks different.
So ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
Oh, I guess you can get cooked.
Brute messes up my face. Even the
That would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Ah, thank you so much, Bartolos.
Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Huh? Ah. Ha. You talk too much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see Cypher Star.
Indulge yourselves!
You can't run.
Oh my god. Did she just
Come to me.
there's so much stretch actually.
You found me.
You see how much stretch that was? There was so much stretch.
Time for
She stretched like this way, and then she stretched this way, and then she consolidated in the middle. Oh, that was kind of sick actually. Oh, we can skip this one. We see actors enough. Cypher! I don't actually know how Cypher works. Oh, no E there. Mmm.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits.
Isn't she a little bit too good at Megusaki?
Hey,
I think it's Megusaki. Right?
Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be
Lamau! Wow! Cypher is such a troll.
Boss Lady Cypher.
She's so mean. What the hell?
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
What is it? What's in the box? Stellar Jades? Oh, wait, it's a diary. Journal. Leonoro. If this is Lord of the Magic, we'll be smited by lightning. Dun dun dun. What's Dory? Dory is probably their head, right? Last night, a strange mini emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as it was telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children slept more in the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priest has forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Oh, something is bad. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant, at the market. She revealed that the situation in the district was far more dire than we had expected. The spirit water pool in Fakusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and the priest cannot replenish it. Strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the TT statue, and performing patterns and screams no one can decipher. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils, with eyes gleaming like sea water. Fagusa, either Fagusa, Hyacine, or Thanatos Castaris, Polixia. She allegedly told dreamers that Sixia will soon face a great transformation, and those who hear her voice will be safe. Prophetic sea musician. As evacuate our entire family, seawater had reached the highest mark in the dock, yet some remain oblivious. Milan household had decided to journey to Okama. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends even there. Stay very quietly tonight from the northern dock as we play to Fakusa for safe passage. Traveling for 3 days, last night the Milan suddenly developed high fever, strange phrases and insoluble and ancient blood. Though we all know there's little hope to be found. 6 years from sea hillside to discover a city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater swimming with an unnatural blue radiance. As they're merely illusions, even more horrid news, the seawater in Styx here had become destroyed in seen colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, sometimes solid as glass. In the meaning has undergone bizarre transformation. Indescribable glow, gigantic amniotic membrane. That's it. Fagusa's punishment. Is this Titan's wrath, or is the power even greater than Titan's? Name someone who can supposedly appease Fagusa's wrath. Children fell asleep. I secretly examined a small wall of seawater I brought from the city. Unlike any other water, like distant lyre echoing. Hear the stories of stations there as we embark on this uncertain journey. Please give us a flicker of hope. Oh, that's kinda dark. That's kinda dark. Well, actually, the journal is here not actually.
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky.
They had maybe they had a dream and he's delusional actually.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair.
That's why you had to make it more fair for yourself, right? Oh, important information. Cypher, the cat girl, is an apprentice.
did I?
Did she?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it.
Really?
I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of... Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see.
Caprice? Caprice. Come on, imagine a Caprice. Come on, imagine a Caprice.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
I'll imagine it's even more old-fashioned.
I didn't think about
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Honestly, not that exciting right now. It's really just exploration.
Where did
I
this
want to
roadblock
know
come
more.
Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, where's the
I have a plan.
that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Oh.
Never thought that.
I don't need a controller.
Oh, thank you. I can just skip. We can just activate it from here. That's so much more convenient. Oh, imagine if I actually need to like actually run all the way back, then I'll have cried. I'll have honestly cried.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
You get a giant hand, you punch people with it. How is this not anything but trickery?
Hey, slow down. That question you asked.
I feel like I'm just getting a cipher backstory for all this time.
What?
You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss lady.
Oh, is that so?
What?
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
What did she ask, by the way? I feel like he asked like his about his memory as a
All right,
piece, right?
let's move.
To treasure. I feel unsettled, honestly.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Getting treasure every day. Legal or not, it's just my way.
This scent.
I don't know why.
Feels like something
Does that make sense?
incredible is buried
Probably.
here.
You get money?
Don't
Money,
need to
money,
give
money,
instructions.
money. Money, money, money. Ooh! Money?
Isn't this a gold?
Wow, this is easy, so let's get this done.
You feared fire became sheep.
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Oh, this is so easy. Do we get money from this? Please give me gems. Like for Saber punch, thanks. Bruh, this is so easy. Okay. Okay. In my defense, I wasn't thinking. I really wasn't thinking. I really wasn't thinking. I just walked straight off like idiot.
Nothing can stop me.
Huh.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a trap.
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back.
Oh no.
Quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
It's a trap.
That seamstress. She's listening.
Ooh.
Boss, do you mean?
You
Stay put
are
and
being
keep quiet.
stalked.
I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies?
Oh,
lurking
so it's
around
just
me?
Aglaia. Oh my, imagine it's someone else.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes.
It's a little
Cypher.
guy.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos, you've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
What is... No. Is this a dying message? Please no. Probably not, right? You're lying. It's not like this. Not like this.
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over.
So,
But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Uh-huh.
Don't talk to me like that.
Sappy
You know I
dog.
can't take it.
Sappy dog. A cat can take sappy dogs.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Uh-huh.
Hyacines.
Who's that
This
again?
time,
Isn't she dead?
I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain.
Hyacine died, right?
I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you.
And Cypher is gonna say...
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you
Wait, why
still
she's...
hold
Oh,
against
she's...
me,
You're go...
fade once
Wait.
I'm gone.
Oh wait, is she actually?
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Can she even watch you anymore? That was what I want to know.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Don't put it like that. Don't put it like that. Oh, don't put it like that. She's gone. For good. No.
What a shame.
No.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Aww,
Those
come on,
relics
my
were once
Ding.
priceless. But time.
Aww.
From you makes it sound so sad.
We could have made so much money. It's the bling bling, you know, right?
Sentimental. I haven't even. Oh!
Oh.
If you see her, let her know this.
Could it have been back then? When?
Do you remember?
You
now?
were a
Looks
scam.
like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa! That's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
Imagine if the Chrysos heir of today will be the Black Tide of tomorrow. That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
He agreed to the 80-20 split.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Remember when what was it, Aglaya was a little kid? Wait, was it Aglaya? Was Aglaya the one that stole food from the stole food from
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
the altar? I feel like it's either one, right?
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Is
Ah,
that
so
right,
true.
Zagreus?
Oh shit.
Terrifyingly sharp
I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher.
He's the Titan? This
You may have been reduced to this form,
God.
but you still haven't lost your way with
I-
words.
Life's been pretty great lately.
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Huh. Damn,
Trip
she
back
just
now
hit
won't
there.
be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about?
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Ooh, inferiority complex?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aglaya is actually she adopted Cypher.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything
You
do
know, this looks
for
like modern
survival at all
Okama. I'm
costs.
surprised they just used this instead of something a different background. But I guess if they use the modern Okama, it makes the connection a lot
Stay
easier.
here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side.
Thieves gotta
Then you can
steal,
start putting yourself
and
back
pickpockets gotta pickpocket.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Sneak off with your
Kawaii.
precious clothes and
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
you're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
Well, are you?
I've tried not to become a liar. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Let's see. Aglaya's rich. She needs you. She likes you. She's gonna be your parent.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name.
Cute, right? She's actually a cat. She's like a wild cat. She's a wild cat. She likes this thing, but she doesn't want to stay. And then she'll just keep on hopping in, hopping away. She's just she's getting
After
adopted.
taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also,
Are you
a
sure that like
challenge the world has
Zagreus
given
and the Minesta are
to me.
not like involved with each other? I feel like it'd be so funny if they're actually involved.
Stay here with
It'd
me.
be like so funny.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
And yet you follow anyways.
Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
That's generous. Hey, we're finally back to ourselves. Big Pog. Alright, never mind. We are in this situation.
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Oh, you know what? Good job. Huh. Thinners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories in their successor.
From what I
Wow.
know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th
Oh, that's
kindness.
actually so disgusting.
Objectively,
Holy
the
hell.
rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet
It's that necessary,
their
but like,
ruthless
oh,
and
that's so
twisting
disgusting,
methods
man.
earned them nothing but
Oh, that's
disdain.
so disgusting.
Even in these crumbling and turbulent times, there are always those who find ways to
The
profit
darkness
from
in
the
human
chaos.
hearts never ceases to
To
astound
ask
me.
the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal.
True.
Maybe
The greedy people, right? Oh, hi, Krios!
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
You know what's weird? Why are they just standing there as though like no one will come to for them? That's like such a is the strategy not like stupid?
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Are they just gonna
You
disappear
played
or
your
what?
hand. Run while you still can. It
Oh
might be your
yeah,
only
the
chance to
chat is
survive.
here. Oh my god, the
Stay away
shadows.
from Akama forever. If you set foot there again,
Shadows,
the fury
am
of
I
its people
right or
will
am
tear
I
you
right?
apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her
Ooh,
blood is on your hands.
ooh. Oh, actually did. Oh,
Looks like she was wrong about it.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
nice try, idiot.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master
Ooh.
is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be if you feel as lucky as they are.
Try me. Bro, he sounds so cool. I know, right, bro?
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start.
And yet you started one anyway. What's wrong with you?
We
Come
came only
on.
to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
Oh, this is so
To buy time.
asshole.
So, Lord Finan,
You're just gonna leave your
next
friends
time.
here?
Are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
I agree.
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess
Oh,
if the conspiracy is
no.
exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. My teleslate.
Okay, okay. Do we get to see Aglaya? Aglaya is dead. Crazy. Oh no 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 no. Ooh, ooh, ah! Oh, confirmed. Oh, ah, oh, ah, ah.
Blasted. Those guys.
I feel like, is this the closer they are going to kill people?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finon.
Oh no
What
no
should
no
we
no!
do
Oh
Stay
no no
on
no! Oh
course.
wait! Oh
I'll contact Trudy and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Oh, the rage! Oh, he's feeling the rage. He feels angry.
Cartonis? You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Hey, she's still here. See?
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Ah, sweet talking here again, right, Aglaya? Right.
You, Aglaya, in this form, you come to me. It means
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is
Yeah,
already
she's
shattered.
cooked.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain. This
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worn, this ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
At least they didn't touch the child. If they did, right?
To
Oh
say
my god.
goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out the remnants
Oh, this Yoda.
of
Yoda
humanity
speaking
will be.
style.
Is that what you want, Aglaia?
You've confirmed this with me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Look at this. Is this not a leader? Is this not the strength of a leader? Even at your life's end, you still think about the other's future.
Selfless until
That's
the
selfless.
end.
That's
Envy
exactly
that
what I was gonna
child.
say,
There's
man.
no need to. Already lit.
Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Aglaia actually died? No way, right? It feels like a joke.
Tension is building with the news is probably
Oh,
spread
okay.
by now. Every household
This
is locked up tight. And all the markets.
Oh.
I hope so.
My goodness. Okay, look, if you just isolate from the entire overarching plot of Emporius, right, which is a repeating word, I just see it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Like, she's actually gone.
She'd be taken down by a handful.
She like kind of died. But like, oh no.
If this is all part of a larger plan, let's go find her.
Oh, there is nothing but unnerving. I don't like how bad it made me feel. I'm scared. Kinda. Memorial Palace. No more Aglaia? Aglaia?
Dan Heng came back before us.
Hey, it's Daniel Heng.
Well,
Hi.
don't worry. Lord Krateros, were you in the city?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
We got bit in the back by a snake.
Eyewitnesses only saw.
Slimy as fuck.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh
She showed
god.
no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Ah.
No. That does. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted, they didn't have any reason.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order.
Oh no
Miss
no no!
Hyacine was the
Oh
one
my
who declared
god!
Aglaia dead.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
No, well, I'll be real
I'll stay
with you.
here
That
to lead
doesn't.
the guards. Also, Miss Hyacine was.
The
The baths are empty.
I don't like how this feels. How can you like how this feels? That's so okay, I'll be real. It actually feels desolated, and they don't allow us to teleport, right? Since they want to feel how desolate this is. Which is a way of storytelling, but god, it's kind of far, isn't it? And no, guys, they're gods. Hello, thanks for the greeting, but we got important things to look forward to. Oh, it's sad music too. It's sad music too.
Hyacine.
She's sad. Oh my! If Hyacine sad is your cook, guys. Everyone knows that if the happiest person in your group has issues, your group is absolutely done
You're
for.
back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady It's great.
It's
that you've
another
come back so
guy.
quickly.
God, we just lost Alexa like literally last patch.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Yes.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
I guess
You're
Lord Finan is the leader now.
Heavier burden now.
It's fine. What I've lost, is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacine. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Hyacine is really human. It's almost as human as
I know
Final.
things-
Okay.
I wonder what is a weakness. They all say that there Chryso hair has a weakness or prophecy. I wonder what is first.
Next,
Inability to leave anyone alone, probably.
we should visit Lady Treby.
Very selfless though. We know that Hyacine is really selfless, but just had a thought. Like just selfless, too selfless to let anyone go. She has to fight Aquila, like that bird. Alright, we lost Xian, didn't we? Shoot.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Are you crying?
Lady Treby,
I'm not crying. It's just a terrible day for rain. Damn you, Aquila. Why is it raining at this point in time?
Don't. Please don't apologize.
Why
to
you
us.
cry? Why is it raining? It shouldn't rain. I love the rain, but damn, it's such a bad time for
You
rain.
went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threat. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame.
Oh, the rain is so hard. It's a thunderstorm. No, not today. Let the sun shine. Let the sun
I know
shine
what
upon this
Aglaya
beautiful
Oh,
expected of
moment.
me.
It's a horrible day for
Right
rain.
now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader.
The scroll over there. I think now's the right time.
You know, imagine right, they just made the ice like around here just slightly swollen and slightly red. Imagine the effects it will bring. I think it will have hit hard. Like just personally, review the memory fragment. Hey, Nitros, they killed someone. How could they? Well, actually not really. I believe at one point in time they were quite. And Forest is a loop, but as of this moment, Aglaya got murdered. How could they? Those cleaners are despicable. How could they? And yes, I know you have a pun there. I hate you. I hate you for that too. How could you in this moment where I'm weak? The scent is important. Yes. I know. You. I believe Hyacine Hyacine's scent is of bubbles and sunshines and white ponies. Sunshine, rainbow, white ponies. 阳光彩虹小白马，哒哒哒哒哒哒。Goodness. Are we actually just losing one guy every patch? Other than 3.0, which we just literally met everyone, I literally believe we just lost one guy every patch. We lost Shrien, then we lost Anaxa, and now we are losing Aglaya? You're mean. You're actually mean. You're actually so mean. It's in the law. All but one dies. Oh, really? I didn't read that. Oops. Oh, I thought that was a joke. Oh my. Ew. Okay. Yeah, so they're all gonna die. Doesn't make it when they happen any less like
Finan,
impactful though.
my humble student.
It was mentioned in the ring
trusted
quest.
colleague.
When 3.0, 3.1. Oh, 3.1, right? I think it was related with 3B.
As I write this, you
I think I
are
probably
locked
actually just write
in words
just
with the
like
council
literally just
members,
forgot about
fighting
it, but
for the
like thought.
survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer
It
into
also
the debate.
parallels the HI3 event.
But please forgive me.
Yeah, alright. HI3, yes, alright. I forgot. No, yeah, no, it's so obvious. I completely slipped my mind.
I considered the debate
Oh,
a
wait,
routine affair.
that means
Assuming I could
Cypher
win
is next.
merely with the support and
Should he, right?
experience we'd accumulated
Should he
over
not?
centuries.
come on, we know Cypher
I
like 2
investigated
patches.
kindness and her
Not
party's
that
cunning,
fast.
and also
Like we got her, we know her for
deterioration
2.
of my own senses.
It's
The
2
trap
patches.
was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal.
To be fair, I
That
doubt
is
they're
not
alive
the
to begin
essence
with.
of me. I am a daughter of humanity.
I mean, okay,
born
look,
of my mother,
I'm going
and
with
I
the
will
expected,
die
with the
as a human.
with like as I'm immersing into my role as the MC, right? And to the MC, I guess, and also by extension, me, they feel like alive. They feel alive. It's one thing. It's one thing to just think of them as like, oh, they weren't alive in the first place, and another thing to totally just treat them as living people. I chose the latter, and the latter hurts. The latter hurts.
Realizing that my humanity was
God.
I began to plan, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else.
Oh, the latter
The
hurts.
serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their
But
heads being
despite
cut
of how
off
much
by
it
golden
hurts,
thread.
I'm disgusted with this cleaners, man. I sort of understand their role, but like God, they are disgusting.
If my departure were to be
They are
calm and
so disgusting.
uneventful,
I
it
cannot.
would only lead to a swarm of those serpents.
A current
emerging
assumption is
from
you are
their
in some kind of
nests.
simulator world to kill a lot of
Regrettably,
Ravager trap.
A peaceful death.
That
is a
makes sense,
luxury
right? I
cannot
think
afford.
that's why you see all the emoji. Which emoji? I think I read about the Lord Ravager theory somewhere, right? That enforces a loop where if the Black Tide ever wins, right, the Lord Ravager will actually break out, and the Lord Ravager is actually Finon, which open secret is the Flame Weaver. Like, I don't even think they're hiding
I
it.
must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck
But like,
sunk
and
their
then
fangs into my
I guess
heels,
you can see that the
That's
Chrysos air, right, are like
igniting the final
the corrupted
blaze to
areas
burn
look
away
like
the threats hidden in the
computer
shadows.
viruses. You know what? Now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. Actually, I never thought about it. I always just thought it as like the way they show to depict corruption. But if it just actually is a simulated world, right, it actually does kind of make sense with the power of erudition. Remembers using the erudition's computational powers, and then recreating a world from memory loop to trap destruction.
The
That makes
blaze
sense.
soaring into the sky might sow fear.
Yeah,
and
that actually makes a lot of
confusion.
sense.
But I
And
have no
in this
worries
case,
about
right,
people
I'm
losing
assuming
their
that
way.
Finon is
After
the Lord
all,
of Ravage, at least the good
Alchemist
side,
still has you
because we have
to
a
guide
flip
them,
side, which
Finon.
could be the destructive side of himself, and then we have the side that wants to protect, which is Finon, and then the Flame Weaver is the destruction side. Then, but then what would the other Chryso Air play in though? I want to. I'm currently treating them as like real people. Like Saga of Heroes. They're like they're like real characters, as in the universe they are alive. But
You're not perfect, Finon. I've witnessed your
I don't think
confusion,
I don't think
recklessness,
right. I feel like if
deep
it's
sensitivity, dawn after dawn.
if they are like just like separate
Heavy
personalities
burdens
of
of
it,
your
it'll be
past have
weird.
always
Right? I
weighed
would
you
not.
down,
Would it
inflicting
be?
pain.
Like all the Chrysos Air are actually just part of
Yet,
Finon? No, actually that
you
kind of makes sense because
You are
Finon will
perfect.
carry their memory into
You
the new world.
embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities.
We know that there's an
beneath
emanator
their
like
rough
entity equal to
exteriors.
Herta guiding these days.
Unconditionally.
I will assume that's Ligers for now. there's you can spell Ligers without lie and sus.
That might be
Kinda.
what sets our
Lysos?
Skyfather
Ligers
Kevin
more like
apart from other
Lysos, you know.
deities.
He's
They
the lying.
recognize the
He's lying
imperfections in their
and he's a
creations,
sus. He's
yet
sus. He's
still
sus AF.
choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finon, while you zealously pursued strife, you are the destined world bearer of Emphorius. The gate to Emphorius's go. Complete the flame chase. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, Looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Well, she's gone to meet casters. Well, they'll be having a picnic. We'll be there soon. Just give us a moment.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the
Phil,
burning
you'll
torch
join your
of
tea party
past?
soon. Just give us a moment or two.
Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the criminals to spread the word from.
Well, that was a heavy. That's not whining.
At the
No.
lucid hour tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
1 minute. I'll whine for one more
Everyone
minute. I'll whine for
who has
one more minute.
concerns
Give me a
about
second.
The Holy City's future and the Flame Chase
Okay.
journey to attend this
Soapy feelings aside, let's continue the story. Hey, it's just one character's death, like not like. Wait, actually, Aglaya is kind of meta. Actually, isn't she? Technically, Aglaya is one of the best team right now. Yeah, but it's fine. I don't have Aglaya. Why do I care? Who needs it? Do I need Aglaya to clear MOC 12? No. So let's move on. You mean Finon? Well, he's not whining anymore. Well, I'm holding a grudge, by the way. I hold grudges.
Thank you.
And I hope
a harrowing day
in
for
some
everyone.
way I can make the cleaners suffer. Or at
Please
least
make
no, not
sure to
suffer.
rest well
I won't
and
suffer that.
collect
I
your
want to
thoughts.
see their ideas crushed before their eyes.
I need to prepare.
That's what I want to see. Directly by my hand or not, that doesn't matter. I just want to see their ideas crushed before their eyes. Also, general reminder, TTGP starts today. Oh, Take 2 starts? You know what? I don't remember what the Take 2 is. You know what? Let's just have a bit of fun. Why not? Shadowverse on my phone. What's the Take 2 even? I won't had to log into Shadowverse after I played like 1 week straight of Hades Shadow. No, just normal Take 2. Oh, I thought it would be something fun. Well, let me see if I get a good deck. If there's a good deck, maybe I'll play. I'll search through it later. Just for fun.
Is there something urgent?
Omen to
Cortellus?
Glory. I don't think I've ever played that. I wish it was something more interesting.
How are you holding up? I
Forest,
wanted to
Dragon,
see.
Sword. Well, I just played Forest there. Forest is
Better than
combo.
I
Forest is always
expected,
something
you seem.
interesting. I see May. May is probably pretty good. So I'm just gonna keep May without looking at the rest. There's a Machina card with Storm, so I'll just take that. Predatory Mag looks good,
There's
but
no
it's
room
probably
for
really
doubt
bad.
anymore.
But we have a 2 and a 3
It's time to
drop, and
take
one of them
action
gains +1/+1
and show
when the fairy
everyone
comes
that
to
the
play. I'm just
leadership
gonna
of
assume
the
that is
Chrysos
good.
heir-
Right. Your assessment
Water Fairy
is
sounds good.
now.
Portal is the broken
Is
one.
this it?
Really?
You've completed it.
Yeah, it totally doesn't look like Flame Reaver Sword, right? Wow, surreal, really surreal. Looks like something, doesn't it? Well, I mean, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Surely, that's what I think at the very least. Odd, isn't it?
Dawnmaker. The name
Funny.
I've chosen for it.
Wow, some of the cards are so old. I've never actually seen any of them before. A lot of the Vagino Marsh? Is that even good? I think I saw a Storm card though. I think that is so much better. Insane Dark Elf. A 3.41. Maisha plus Dishana plus Artifact plus Puppet Value. Okay, that sounds broken. Well, that actually sounds broken. Oh wait, this is 2 mana draw 2? Or draw 1? Draw 1 doesn't... I think I saw fairies on the other side. This is so
Before
much better.
dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield
Mid-craft,
your sword.
Forest Craft card.
Befits your stature, it does.
Nature
Chrysos
Code, Destroy. I'm gonna assume that's sort of one play point. Just a destroy effect is pretty good. It's good enough. Usually. Defense is increased. Oh, that's our enhanced here, so I'm gonna take that. Dawnmaker. Oh, wait, that we get Roach. Bro, no one told me we got a Roach and I drafted like an entire deck with basically no returns. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Come on, we just got Roach. You know, this Aragami is one of the pictures on the SV Most Beyond page, and they still haven't leaked it.
Unbelievable.
Like Roach Matter in Take 2, yeah. I mean, I picked it anyways. It's probably it's not going to do anything, but like just in case, you know.
So precisely.
We need to play it like what, 6 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, right? 4, 5, then 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I just picked it anyways. I don't think it's ever gonna do anything. I'm just gonna play as a 1/1.
Precise. You imbued it with the power. Wield it.
Yeah, I'll do it that after I'm done with the story. The story's got me grip right now. 5 times to get stopped. Oh, that's actually a lot more than I thought. I just know Roach is really annoying to deal with because you just see that you know, you just see it come down once, right, on turn 1 or turn 2, and you just like, they're gonna just stall the game. And then it's like you play board, they wipe it. And if they can't wipe it, you're not gonna win anyways. It's just that if the deck goes good, you just feel helpless. You can't even hand rip it out of their hand. There's like basically almost no way you can defend against it unless you have like Ginsetsu. It's honestly just annoying. I don't even think it's a good deck. It's just so annoying to play against. But maybe it's a good deck.
Another thing.
Hey, it's Aglaya's dead body or something.
Stored heat.
He's gonna get hurt.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand.
Aww.
Let me keep it.
Aww.
But when the world
This current throwback is just okay.
Disarray.
Yeah. It's just I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate on it. It's a combo deck. It just feels annoying. Like, think about it. They literally for the first 5 turns, 6, 7 turns, 6 turns, I'll say. 6 turns give or take, right? They do nothing. They literally do nothing. Like, come on. They play guys, they wipe their board, but like they don't make you feel threatened or anything. You just say like, oh, I'm gonna win on turn 6, turn 7. And it took him like 3 times as longer than usual. I mean, I guess if that when there's decks like that like Nem Dragon and Nem Blood that just vomit out a ton of stats, right? Usually I think it's like what they do is they look for Arya's Blessing or they lose. That's what I feel like. Arya's Blessing. If they don't find that card like at least 2 or 3 times, right, they lose. But they got quite a number of draws. The chances of them hitting at least 1 is pretty likely. Why am I talking like it's Yu-Gi-Oh? It's just Shadowverse. It's different. It's different than the same. We can mulligan. It's so much better.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
How am I supposed to go on with my life without the internet? The issue is just you draw it late in good number of games. Roach or the Arya. Well, actually, to be fair, both, right? You need Roach early, and you need Roach early to start bouncing it, and you need the Arya to clear board. It's just, you know what? Actually, I'll just attribute it to a stall deck. Like, it's just a stall deck that stalls for the win condition, which is different from control. Which I don't know why. Even though like Hades is almost the same thing, right? I feel like Hades will just place control so much better than how Roach does it. Anyways, you may watch later. Don't wanna spoil yourself too much. Yeah, actually, you know what? If you haven't played the story, why are you here? And read the story by yourself and come to your own judgment. Don't spoil yourself by coming onto a stream. Just pop in and say hello. I'm perfectly fine with just that. Thanks for coming to chat. Hope you enjoy the story though. I'm just slightly angry at a certain group of pleaders. So yeah, see you around.
Look,
Those cleaners.
Lord Finan is
I'm
here.
going to. I swear. Your ideals. Witness your ideals be crushed in a blink of an eye, and I will crush it personally. Just because.
Step up to lead Akuma?
Oh, look at his glorious white hair.
Not long ago, I
Bellowing the
spoke at
wind.
the citizens. I wrestled with every word. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker.
Oh, look at these sweet tongues. Sweet
I
tongue.
realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us.
50-50 still, right? One half for
It was
the
the gold
one half for the
thread that
Chrysos here,
mended
one
our
half
rifts
for
in
the
past.
what is it?
Some saw
The
it as a means
that Council of Elders.
surveillance, a tool of control. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod
No,
Aglaia,
not
who
the
guarded the holy
internet,
city
my
for a
Wi-Fi, my
millennium,
4G connection, my cellular
deep.
data. Oh, am I gonna survive without access to my favorite cat videos every day? She what?
Murdered Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer!
Make that pay. Oh, look at the angle.
I felt the same. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution.
Why is are we just going
to see
Jesus mode right now?
justice brought down upon.
Is he being
But my
Jesus?
perspective has changed.
Oh? Speak.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from.
Oh no. Well, that's the way he puts it is so scary. There's something special about Man of Letters. Is that a joke?
Indeed.
The
Is Final a letter?
flame-chased journey is nearing its end. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these
What
end
is this? Is
times.
this Lord of the Flies?
A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of.
I feel like this is like Lord of the
The
Flies,
kind of
right? Where it
people
say without
foretold in
authority,
prophecy.
humans will always devolve into like disorder and chaos.
A better people.
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
You know, they say this, right? But look, you just take one bad egg, one of them to turn to hold darkness in their heart.
To accept the challenge.
Really, you just
You
take
have
one of
reminded
them
me
and it will
that
turn,
Aglaia
it will
left me
burn into
perhaps the
chaos. It
simplest
plants the
duty
seed, it
in
grows
the
and
world.
cultivates nurtured by unease,
To
and it
bear
will
the
sprout
burden of
into a
creation,
full-blown war and
I
of
need only to
distrust.
give one thing. It's a gift she
Unshakable
once gave
faith.
me without hesitation, and now I share it. There's still a long way to go before
We are gonna take down the skies.
But we will not forget the
We are
past
journeying
as
to the
we move
stars.
forward. Allow me this
The
moment
bird in the sky is no longer gonna hold us
to
back.
borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
And then we have got Kindness, 27 generations. And what did she do?
She
I'm gonna kill you.
was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver.
Imagine if he gets interrupted right now.
Was being a selfless person.
Oh, okay. Let me see how many senseless idiots is gonna barge in right here. I know this is Aglaya's moment, but will there be an idiot? Good. Read the room. Thank you very much.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Oh, that's Tryan. Anaxa, that's Tryan. Oh, that eye is nice.
Your songs always dispel.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was. Now.
My heart hurts a little.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh, Anaxa holds a grudge.
Not at all, Professor Anax.
Good thing your head's still clear.
It's like, you have a problem? You wanna fight? Well, I can fight. I'll throw hands. I may be a professor, but I got a teaching tool that's pointed right at your head. And let me warn you, you don't want to deal with it.
I had no idea you had it in you.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Some things never change.
I'll be waiting.
Look at how unfocused her eyes are.
Goodbye, Professor Anax.
Hello, Rika.
Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been
Sweet,
so
sweet
approachable
girl.
ever since we first met, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes...
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras.
Oh, they actually disappeared. I actually didn't notice.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorian. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
A hero serves the people, a tyrant serves himself. Actually, you know what? You know, I heard a very good saying. Like, what was it? If you combine a psychopath and insecurities, you get a tyrant.
Well said.
And it just makes sense, right?
What a good memory.
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination?
Wow, damn.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
Selfless. Oh, so romantic.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Forget you. Like I'd ever.
You guys have the most bromance
We
ever.
aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Actually, Feynon, don't say that.
You know just how to make a person.
Actually, don't say
I have a
that.
feeling we'll meet again in this life.
That's very confident of you. I've changed.
See you around. Finding of
Oh,
IDs
buddy.
Mightimos.
Oh my god, editing? What? You know you just say that. Oh my god. That's not me anymore, guys. The fanfictions write themselves.
What
Holy.
a poignant yet splendid journey.
Who? Ma'am?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
That's ma'am.
Yes.
Cyrene?
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Why did the sky stalker?
A lot has changed. While you were away, I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
That's so sinister. Wait, why is that so sinister? Wait, that is really sinister. Wait, is Siren not a good person?
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds.
Wait, why
of
is Siren is not a
memories.
good person?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. Although, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you
Seamstress. Tell me,
They use this CG so
does
much.
Akuma have any treasures so rare?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden. It's truly a priceless
I see
treasure.
this CG so many
Being a part
times,
of
man.
Kefli's divine body.
But that's
Even
okay,
I,
okay.
Gem of all worlds. Nice.
He wants it now.
Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Go look for a little bling bling. Bling bling. I love bling
Let me
blings.
guess. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Ah.
And
Wow, so
your
obvious.
next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Robin Hood, let's go. The chaotic good.
Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden thread?
No, it's just that obvious.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to
Ah.
yourself. Do you honestly think...
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person.
To be fair, if you
Or
can be
even what
everywhere
people
at
call a
once, right?
hero.
Think about it. You can be such a good law enforcer. Like the moment something is happening, boom, you're there.
But I don't know what
But
I
it's
need
so
to do to get
tiring.
there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
Wow, this is like the most we heard about Hyacine in
The
like
only things
one
I'm
story.
good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
Well, you know what? It works.
But I still want...
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair.
You know, actually,
And
it's
your
not
path
bad,
is doomed
right?
to
To be skilled in street
even
smarts.
worse than everyone else's.
That's why if I see
You
right.
are fated to walk
If
in the dark.
whenever there's a society,
world's
there's always
misunderstanding in
a
this
shadow.
journey.
There's always some organization that lurks in the shadows. I believe right, for a society to be stable, there needs to be someone that rules over the side that's out in the sun, the normal people lives, and then there's someone that keeps control or at least manages the underworld, so that it doesn't spills over into into normal civilians' life, and then whatever stays there, or at least is contained in a way which doesn't go past any certain lines. I feel like that's the best way to do it, because people are going to be people anyways. Like just shutting up and pretending it doesn't exist just doesn't work. And
You
in
have to
that
believe
case,
that
right, having
everyone in
street
this world
smarts,
is
right,
unique
helps
in
you
their
like
own
manage
way.
that part of the society. I believe I personally think that's a perfectly valid way to use that skill.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Dodos? So many dodos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though...
Oh, that's such a... That's so beautiful.
I just want everyone to believe...
Actually, no, that's beautiful.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
That's so sweet.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't
Cypher.
think it'd be right to interrupt.
Still as
Kitty,
charming
kitty
with
cat.
your words as ever, boy.
Thank you.
Just so sweet.
I had a feeling back then that you were...
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You
You know what they say? You don't manage your cat. You don't go to your cat. The cat goes to you.
Well,
If you earn his trust, he'll come to you
Need
regardless.
some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Don't.
None of your business.
Look at her. She's being cat. She's being a kitty. Super old
You're
timer.
probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
I swear, if they actually turn their
They didn't
blade towards the
get
citizens,
everybody.
right?
To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kainos, the leader of the cleaners.
Distrust
I see.
breeds strife.
You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
I'm actually thinking about
Yes.
that too.
I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater.
Oh,
will be the
if Kainis
opposition's
team
final
up with the
trump
Flame
card
Weaver.
against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting
Oh.
out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
Oh, they will definitely do it.
So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
That sounds
Sure
about
saw
right.
right through me, Miss Cipher. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to
man.
deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you...
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her.
You know what he learned? He learned that Cipher is the
Let me tell you
kindest
something
soul.
you don't know.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Sneaky.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Oh,
Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
because they are here.
So let's analyze this.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh
Now that
no.
she's gone.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves
That is
in.
not good
But
at
since
all.
You're the one who brought it up.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you must
He
right.
got
Consider this a two-for-one
Jesus.
deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Well, if no wait, I nearly raised a red flag. I nearly raised a red flag.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh.
God, the curve.
No need to worry about a demigod.
This bodysuit
I'll
is
do
so
what need to make sure you
illegal,
don't
man.
die before you pay me.
Let's not put it that way, can we? That doesn't sound. That doesn't give me any sense of hope. Sini.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
It's
stay away from the
depression.
memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Therapy. Am I right? Oh God. Hello, fat beat.
I know, little Ikuyo.
Yes, I'm censoring
I
it.
know.
Quest isn't done. Nope, not
The
done.
days when we all studied together.
Spoilers. You finished the quest? Did you finish the quest? Well, anyways, if you're here, you're gonna get spoiled, so... Spoiler alert. It stings. It just stings, man. It
We have an
stings. You
even
didn't
more
play the
important
quest
mission
yet.
this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to complete
I'll just,
against
then I'll just say, it stings.
Being a
Oh
descendant
my
of the Sky
goodness, it
People,
stings. I don't... It's so heavy. the mood definitely, the mood of this quest is so much heavier, man. Like, you thought like the mood in the previous two quests where we have Anaxagoras as well as Chibi were heavy. Oh, this one was so much heavier. God, yeah, I'm at the same time so pissed at the Council of Elders. They just, it just makes me want to crush the ideas before and see their hope extinguished from their eyes. That's what it makes me want to do. Goodness. At least we have Fat Big here. Flame chasers being flame chasers, I guess. Yeah, it's like they're just following. It's just following the exact footsteps. It's just them all over again.
You're right. At least
Although I wonder
still
who
afford to get
Hyacine
lost
is
in thought
supposed to be
once in a
XP
while.
of. Hyacine is Eden because musician, right? Sakura?
Please wait for just a bit
Is she
longer.
Sakura? Not really. She's not really a
Time
bunny.
I spent in the grove. Deserves
It's like
some
Barbara,
reminiscence.
but I don't think there's like a Barbara look-alike in the Flame Chasers. I know Anasagoras is probably like Sue. Castoris is Sealer. Well, that's not really good, right?
This was where Professor Anaxa gave
Ah,
us the lesson.
fat fuck. Just devour and forest, please.
I can still
Eon
see
of
that day
voracity.
in my mind.
Consume this godforsaken world.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
I like how they're standing up when everyone is sitting down. They just really want to stand out, right?
Now, each of you will head off. However,
Get it?
heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
This guy is such a... I love this
Professor
guy's
Anaxa,
performance.
there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor.
Anaxagoras to you.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Spot the
I will be
main
entering seclusion
character.
from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
You know what?
And all my
I
teaching
can do you one
activities
better. I can spot the main character, the FMC, and the childhood friend.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Oh, I wonder who they are. Main character, FMC's childhood friend. Close enough? I think I got it.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs, Elysia.
Hey, wait, what is this? This is exploitation of power. Jeez.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Hyacine is the actually professor, there's homework, but instead of homework for the students, there's homework for the professor.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
What is this? Oh no. He's so annoyed.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor
Oh no.
Anaxa's nemesis.
Then again, they made the NPC look good. People might want them as a character. I mean, like, true. Like, can we like unlock them from NPC jail?
Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the
Hyacinthia.
process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Vinen?
You know what I sense from this? Malicious
What is
compliance.
your post-graduation
That's like, you piece of, you POS. I'm fine. You want this? I'll do this.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
Her full name is Hyacinthia. I think
Next.
so. Sini is so much easier to say than Hyacinthia. You know what Hyacinthia reminds me of? Reminds me of that one male lover of Apollo or something that got hit by a disc and died.
I didn't say.
Which is basically where her namesake come from, actually.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Well, look at this malicious compliance.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, But
Skipped. Next.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive.
Naive.
So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Malicious compliance at its finest.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone.
Main character syndrome, the rest of the class just doesn't exist.
So it's finally my turn.
It's literally 2 people, what do you
Good
mean?
thing I came prepared.
Oh, the teaching assistant is, oh my god.
Nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh my god. Look at this guy. Oh my, it's their truly nemesis.
Page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
And the Sagers is interested.
I've read
You don't
all
need to have
the
an
stories
ammunition
of
for that
heroic
sitting.
epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
I think that's false, but I can't think. I can't think of I don't know how I can prove it. I'm pretty sure, right? In one of the other previous balls, right, we can sit down as the MC. So if I swap to one of them and try to sit, right, it will happen. But then I don't remember where. That's what I'm thinking. I want to say that's wrong, but I can't recall an instance. I'll look at and get back to you. And I'll get back to you in like 10 to 16 million business years.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people.
Give me 10 to 16 million business years. I'll get an answer to you with snail mail.
The commoners endured.
Don't worry, you'll be the snail that ends your suffering. So you might want to look for it.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestors.
You'll remind your reincarnation when the time comes. Of course. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry. I'm running on a single threaded PC right now. I can multitask. It's going to be on the very edge, so I need to clear through my entire backlog.
Yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost.
You know what? This hit home a little. This hits a little bit close to home. Like, you know how when I read books, right? There's always this side character that you care about, but then they are never mentioned again. Like, you always want to care about these side characters. Like, hey, what about this one character we met like 10 chapters back in this point in time? Like, how are they doing after all this ends? But the story ends, and you never realize what happens to them after the hero saves the world.
Her brilliance had become
it's kind of sad.
As Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a
She's
hero
so nice.
in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Why are you so sweet? Oh, my heart, my diabetes. Oh no, I need insulin. Ooh, most of the time we forget them anyways. I know, right? It just fades away with time. Like, when was the last time you you read a Geronimo Stilton book? Like, that completely slipped my mind. Like, when I was a kid, right? Like, those were my childhood, man. I love Geronimo Stilton. I read almost every single book of his. I went to the library and I borrowed Geronimo Stilton. But nowadays, God, I visited the bookstore near my house, right? And then I walked in, I walked past it, I was like, oh, Geronimo's tutor. I remember reading this like how many long ago? And at that time I was like, oh my god. It's just like nostalgia blast. Gee. I feel old. I'm still young, but I'm old. I'm old. I feel like I'm 100. I feel like I live 130 years. No. Stop questioning mortality. Stop questioning mortality. Focus. Hyacine. Sweet. Cute girl. Green eyes. Loves eat the people. Like, therapist. You loved it. Never read a single book other than school books until you reach college so you can read it. You never touched Geronimo's tutor. Your childhood is sad, man.
To include a footnote for the
What
everyday
kid has
things
never touched Geronimo's tutor in their childhood? That's so sad. To include a footnote for the everyday people in his fan page. I respect that. Nope.
I'm getting embarrassed.
You won't say sad. I'm kidding. That's a joke, by the way. Everyone lives their own childhood, but like, God, never? That's crazy. Like, everyone in my school at least know Geronimo's tutor one form or another, or at least read one of their books. Not reading a single one is like, I'll be real, to me it's unfathomable. Like, even my cousins in China, which reads completely different version of books from me, has read a Geronimo's student book in their life. It's crazy. Like, so yeah, you don't live in a city. Okay, I guess if you actually, no, I can't say for any other country. So I'll say like my viewpoint of the world is like currently like very limited. I know like China, I know Singapore, which are relatively developed countries, so they do have access to books. If it's some other country, right, I guess in certain areas you don't have it as easily accessed. So you know what, kind of an oversight on my part. My bad. You know, that's what happens when you barely look out. When your social circle, or at least your world is so small, you sometimes you just forget to consider other possibilities. Well, I guess in a sense, right, if getting books or reading materials is difficult, or in fact sometimes expensive, it doesn't work. It makes sense not finding like reading materials. So yeah, or whatever, etc reasons. But like, that's the first one I thought about. It doesn't necessarily apply to you. But yeah, but I'll be real though. But coming back to Geronimo's tutor, like, you was a street kid before. What are street kids? Oh, the one that plays on the street. I guess you have friends. I hope you do. But I feel like if you're a street kid, right, you have the tendency to play with friends, right? In which case, I'll say, are you sociable? Maybe you're sociable. A social person is a person that survives the streets. Maybe you're like Cypher. You just stay outside playing all day until night time. That's really different from my lifestyle. Like, I have a tendency to like indulge myself in books. I don't go out as often. I do go out sometimes, but like, I have a tendency to stay home and consume media, whether it be books, newspaper, the Bible, and then I just create. I have a tendency to create stories of my own instead of actually going out to play. I do play sometimes, but it's not my preferred. It's just like once a week, the kind of thing. I just like stories, man. It's how I grew up. Which like, so when I'm faced with such a story-oriented game, I'm practically in love with it, and the characters are so much more alive too. And I love her ideal. The fact that she wants to remember the little people in life, the insignificant ones. I respect that, because I believe, right, as at one point in my life, I maybe even today, I kind of want to be like, I kind of had that similar thoughts.
Danny, what are you doing?
It's just that I'm too lazy to act on them. Look at this. Like she's doing her best. She's trying her best. She's cute. She's pink. She's lovely. Does that mean there's a non-0% chance of you making a fan fiction? Now you have to make one. Fan fiction? I made it before. But it's all locked up in my head. I never put it down to paper. It was like I tend to go through a lot of drafts, but I don't none of I. You know what's there's a certain standard I hold myself to. And okay, that's also an excuse, but I'm lazy. There's a certain standard I hold myself to, so if I'm not satisfied with my work, I don't write it down. And I'm also very lazy. So even if I'm satisfied with something, it might take me a while to put it down. And once I get it done, I get too lazy. I don't want to work on it anymore. And or I'm interested in something else. I just keep jumping. So unless I find a way to sit myself down and work on something, right, which does happen. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens like once a blue moon. But when it does, right, I do create some stuff, and I do give it send it out to people. But I think the last time I made something like this was like a fan fiction or so. I think it was a Pokemon fan fiction. I made it like 1 year, 3 years ago, 2 years, 3 to 2 years ago. It's been a while. I don't remember anymore. I don't even think I had the notebook where I wrote it down, and probably thrown away after I used it to draw like a doodle. To doodle and stuff. I wrote like a couple of pages and I doodled the rest. Title job. Hyacine Ikuyo! Imagine if Hyacine isekais into and meets Barbara. Think about that. Like, and then Barbara will be like, oh my goodness, and then they swap places and no one knows the difference because they're both idols. Or they're both sweet and cute human beings with twin tails that entertains people, listens to people, give them therapy, emotional support.
You guessed it.
She's so lovely. Oh my god.
Descendants of the sky people must perform a bloodline ceremony.
How can you not love her? Like her smile is so bright. She's literally sunshine and rainbows. There's almost nothing wrong with her.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
It's only there's a water element in HSR. Electricity.
Here in the grove.
Electricity, wink wink. There's only way for creatures. This is a rainbow bridge. Or what is this, Mario Kart? Alright, we do have HSR card.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
You heard that Chinese song? There's a Chinese song that got famous for a very awkward reason. I think for being racist, even though it's saying 那个 which is like this and that, right? That in Chinese. And then it sounds like 那个 and then it just become racist. It's called like what? 阳光彩虹小白马 Okay. Sunshine Rainbow White Pony. Well, guess what? We have a Sunshine Rainbow White Pony right here. The Eon of Veracity. Fat fuck himself. That song.
Wow.
Yeah, it's.
God,
I got. You know when I was playing Repo, right? My friends spammed that shit. It was so loud. It got ingrained in my head. It's just like you're getting chased by a hunter, and then you just in the ear you're like, it's cathartic. I'm telling you, it's cathartic. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. I'm going insane.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Wanna visit us?
Oh?
We can fly!
You too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
He's an asshole. Someone's gonna get stuck in your head. It did. It did get stuck in my head. Why do you think I know the lyrics? I don't usually remember lyrics. Like, I remember tunes more often than not. But this time, I remember lyrics. I remember the lyrics. I mean, to be fair, the lyrics are very simple and it's also very catchy, but like, I don't do that. And now I did. What was actually... I remember there was a bit that played before it. I don't know. Actually, why am I trying? You know, I just realized and the lyrics are racist. Well, technically yes, but also no. It's technically racist, but like actually not really. They are on a date though. You know, Duncan and Hyacine like look so well together. I'm just saying.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Hyacine just works well with everyone, okay? Hyacine works well with everyone, but she just spends so much time with Duncan, you cannot help but love seeing them together. They're like, they went together to the grove, and now they're here together again, and that's like, in fact, Hyacine spent more time with Duncan than with the main character.
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Like, come on, man. They look so well together. Aww. Do you hear that Stell's and Kayla's VA got replaced? Yeah, I heard. I haven't heard like the IMC's a new voice though. So I don't know how big is the change, but I will say though, I love Rachel's performance. Like, I think their MC performance was one of the best ones out there. When I first played Star Rail, their performance was incredible.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the
It's
Chroma
like,
Coffer.
I'm actually kind of sad that this had to happen, but given what had happened after so long, right? I guess it's a long time coming. It is bound to happen. You don't like the new Stell voice? I haven't heard it yet, so I haven't actually heard it, so I might have to go back and check it later.
Our ancestors dictated.
So
when a
far,
descendant
like
of
just
the
from
Sky Folk
gameplay
is ready
alone,
to
I don't
challenge
think I
Aquila
remember
again,
anything.
They must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma
Oh,
Coffer
what is this? I need to summon my ancient ancestors for them to and fuel my power with their disappointment.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Why does it sound like someone's going to die?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out once I'm free from this cutscene, log. He's gonna do your nude.
Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Don't raise a flag like that. Damn it! Did I just raise a flag? I raised a flag. Oh my god! Even earlier, I intentionally stopped myself from raising a flag, and now I raise a flag again. Oh my goodness! I might as well be immortal at this point. Oh, Flag Bearer Vanguard, why?
Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
Oh Creator, please give me your blessings. Hey, he's a guy.
Who has awaked?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People.
Cute.
You are.
If someone dies, I'm
Lord
blaming
Christmas,
you.
Aren't you?
Yes, about that.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were
About that. Awkward.
I never imagined someone so.
Just saying.
Duty have continued.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Distant age.
Did someone die? Anyways, Christmas! He's a judge that committed many wrongs. We're trying to get him to. We're gonna get his blessing and we are gonna ascend to the skies. Yeah. It's gonna. Like, come on, we can go home soon. Think about it. We can actually go back to Express and see March again. March. Damn it, why do I keep stumbling into this pitfalls I dig for myself? Can I like think before I speak?
Cynthia, how can you convince me that this blessing
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. I said nothing. I neither deny or confirm any allegations.
to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will.
I don't know what you're
Entrusting
talking
our
about.
mission to
I said
return the Sky
nothing.
Titan's core
You
flame to her
cannot
descendants.
hold me to anything.
To people like
I
you,
run.
Though I'm not a warrior,
I'm
will
gonna
not turn away from
use my
mission
magic
that's flowed
trick.
through our blood for 1,000
Change the
years.
conversation.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most
Can I just
tenacious
mention she's so
companions in the
strong-willed?
world.
She's so short, but like, oh my god, you can feel something resilient when speaking to her. There's a sense of maturity that you just get from, and reassurance you get from Hyacine that you don't get from anyone else.
Amphorius is a
It's
new
like
era
she's like
brimming with
soft
heroes.
yet firm,
The burden of retrieving
reliable,
this core flame no
yet
longer rests
understanding.
solely on the shoulders of the
Why are you so
chosen
perfect? It's always the short ones. It's always the short ones, man. It's always the short ones.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal
And
the
she's
wounds of the
convincing
people.
too.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I like how he's just listening.
Resilience in your words.
See?
An outward resilience.
I say that. I'm not stupid.
Receive
I'm not
my
stupid.
blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you
I grant you wings. May you be like Fat Fuck, whose tiny wings
Thank you
levitate
for your
an
trust in my
entire black hole worth
won't
of
lay
mass. How does this
Thank
guy
you.
fly, really?
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. Now, the next
Can you just...
ancestor on the list.
Okay, but like...
Her spirit is set to rest
Really?
in the
But like,
vortex of
Duncan and
Genesis.
Hyacine just look so good
Petty
together,
at the
don't they?
ceremony has to be performed in strict order.
Like, come on. They look so good together. You suggested I learn the secret arts of water. Oh? Spirit water?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
They're just so they look so well with each other. I'm not high. I swear I'm not high. Fuck flies with the power of friendship. True, anything is possible with the power of friendship. Danny
makes
is
sense.
Danny Hung.
Bagusa was
You know,
always described as a fickle
cold
talent
Danny,
in it.
cold dragon young Danny Hung.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
They bounce off each other so well. Entrance serves as the exit. Toot your noot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Come on. Oh. Under the reckless steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the most heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal that way. You don't even get animation? Come on, man. That could be animation.
Unbelievable.
I mean, to be fair, Danny did part the sea before. She's literally a
This does
dragon.
feel
So.
way more
If only Danny has a
disorienting than the
voice,
natural
bro.
basin.
I know, right?
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that
Cypher,
is.
no siphoning.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to sights.
It's the absent aunt.
Gave me an
We got her
incredibly
back.
tough mission day.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still
It's the
so
missing
young.
aunt that left for milk.
He's shouldering all the besides. Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
You really spoil him, big sister.
We got the aunt, and then we got the always present aunt, the aunt that always brings you cookies, and then we got Aglia, which is the mom, and then we got Anaxagoras, which is the dad, and then we have Phynon, which is the son, and then Castorish, which is the daughter, and then Hyacine, which is like the big sis. Kinda. Is Hyacine a big sis?
Syphy.
Not really. Yeah, it's a big sis. Yes, it's actually a big sis. Hyacine's the big sis, Phynon's the little bro, and then the Maide's the twin, and then we got and then we got Casteris the little sis. Like literally, they're just one big family. Think about it.
Just kidding. I get it. That to look anyway. I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Traby. Before I go.
Look at him! Oh my god. Hyacine is the big sis that never grew. I know, right? It's like, what's that show? There was that one anime, the assassin anime.
Well, didn't
What was
expect you
it?
to be so thoughtful.
Yozakura family? Something family, but there's that one big sister which is the size of like which is like half the size of the male MC, but she's like so freaking powerful.
Part of the game too.
The genes, man. They just don't have the genes.
You'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist. Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be
Look,
Miss Cipher.
Big Sis is meeting absent aunt for the first time in forever.
Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls
She
me
gets
Hyacine.
around with everyone, man.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
I'm telling you.
Hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the Long-Fallen City. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Now we reach for the skies! I think that's a voice line from Kill from Legends of Runeterra, but don't quote me on that.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority
Can you
of Sky.
just imagine though, this sweet little girl is gonna take on that whatever that bird dragon thing is?
Whoa!
Like, think about it.
That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller,
Come on,
stronger.
Cypher. It's not about outer strength, it's about the strength within. And I'm telling you, Hyacine is one of the strongest persons I've ever seen. Where's the Trailblazer? Dead in a ditch somewhere, I guess. I'm guessing. I don't know where I am. Probably following my D around, or like I'm looking for trash. Knowing me,
Don't judge a book by its
I'll be
cover,
running
Sophie.
around looking for
Cynthia
a
is
treasure by
master of
now.
her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
But now that you mention it, where the hell am I?
Don't worry, Lady Cipher.
Like,
may
am
not
I
be
just
as
gone?
strong and warlike as
No,
Lady
I'm
Celiosi from
I'm having
1,000
fun
years
with
ago,
Mem.
but
You
I'm
know,
confident
Memmy.
I can carry out the mission of the
You know,
Sky
Memmy is basically March but Amphorius, but Pokemon, but Feather instead of Pokeball. You know?
All this talk about you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard.
Why is Hyacine up against Akila, by the way? Like, what is going on? Like the sweetest girl, and then you're up against the monster in the sky.
Cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said.
Like,
all
come
those
on,
years
really?
ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss.
Like, this is like the final
And if
family
things get
reunion.
tough, just let
Is
that
5-star
deliver
March
take
coming
the
out? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't look at leaks. Even if I think my friends that look at leaks, right, I don't think they have spoken anything about it to me. So if there's anything, right, they haven't booked it to me yet.
Miss
And
Cipher
he's
is
gone.
Don't worry. She's all... Well, enough. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe.
Why is this aunt
The
so
vortex of
cute?
Genesis is
She's like, she's not aunt anymore. She's a grandmother now. She's like, oh my god, I got a gift from my grandchild. I'm gonna tuck it away somewhere.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core ancestor. Please bestow upon
Oh,
me a generous
creators,
blessing.
please grant me your blessings. Why does that look like Chinese?
Child, what brings you?
Yes, I am Hyacine.
That looks like Chinese. I almost got hostile immediately, man.
You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the
Hyacinthia.
She looks so similar to Chinese. I got like, I got hostile for a second.
And this is the vortex of Genesis.
Ah, you are quite aware of your astute.
stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does
Of
that
course.
mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers successfully
Who the hell is
carried
the
out their
mountain dweller?
duty? As fellow pillars
Every
of
time you hear
Emporius, who would
Hyacine's
have
full
thought
name, you
that
just hear
Sky's
Cynthia's
duty could
more
only be
song.
fulfilled after 1,000 years.
I see you as some serious PTSD, huh? I see you as some serious PTSD.
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to
Uh,
shatter,
That's hilarious. What is the boss one? I never actually fought her. I never played like the Diamond and Pearl series. I'm gonna assume that's the Cynthia you're talking about.
Is she still on the flame chase journey?
Unfortunately,
No, don't read. Nothing happened.
That girl actually managed
Why
to
was in that one house,
merciless
bro?
erosion of time and lasted for so long.
No, I don't remember. It's been so long.
Answer me, Hyacynthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read
Her
my
memory is
writings.
incredible.
every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
Wow! I can't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
In that case,
I didn't have
you're
breakfast.
probably aware of
I
the
usually skip
prophecy
breakfast and
I
go straight for
solved
lunch.
From a certain tribute.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
We are going to Mario Kart, baby!
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher.
I see.
We are going on the trip in a little rocket ship. We are mending the Rainbow Bridge. And then we are gonna have one race on it like Mario Kart. The thing I would do to have such a memory, I know, right? Actually, you can. It's just that you won't do it. It's called memorizing.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
It's called memorizing an
Whatever
effort.
fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a
Why are
smile.
you so strong?
Won't you
The
agree?
more you speak, the more mature you sound.
I like you, child.
We don't talk
I wish
about
this
that.
conversation could go. Take my
Oh well,
blessing,
soft spot.
Hyacynthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Hyacine is like, is honestly, is, you know, is Hyacine like a Hyacine? Does a Hyacinthus, the flower, right? Does it actually grow? Does it grow well in muddy water or like in polluted water? Wait, I want to verify my information. Give me a second. Hyacinthus. Hyacinth plants, particularly water hyacinths, are known for their ability to grow and thrive in polluted water environments. In fact, they can be utilized to help remediate polluted waters due to their tolerance of pollutants and ability to absorb heavy metal and organic matter. You know what I was gonna say? They grow in water, yeah, hyacinths. You know, the flower, right? You know what I was gonna say before I verified my information? I was like, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the flowers, right? That because they look unassuming on the outside, but they're one of the most sturdy and resilient plants out in the real world. Like I was thinking like they can grow in one of the harshest environment and even in polluted water, but I was like, for a moment I wasn't sure if that information is correct, and then I looked it up, and I think I think it's really correct. It's highly tolerant of heavy metals and organic waste. I like how I even though I wasn't sure of that information, I still got it right. I'm amazed. I'm amazed at myself. You know what this means? Selective memory, bro. I completely forget some things, but like this sort of miscellaneous information, I just have it in my brain out there some.
But your resolve has touched me.
Strongest lady I have ever seen, even though of how unassuming she is. So you do have good memory. Well, no, but selective memory.
Your blessing.
You know what I
is a
see? You
treasure
get
beyond measure, General.
best and worst of both worlds.
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
And you know what?
General Ectra is.
Oh, I think it's so.
different from
I
how the
think
records
it's
described her.
crazy. She's
quite
so
a
strong.
Alright. Time to head back to the grove.
Danny, I'm home.
It went great. What's wrong, Danny?
We got 10,000 years of trauma. We have a therapist. This is a match made in heaven.
You've
Sadness.
always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
I'm telling you.
We're gonna have
I'm
to take a
telling
long
you.
trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Wow, we're actually going everywhere, huh? Like,
Wait here.
these two has went on a trip everywhere. They went to Grove of Epiphany, and now they come to Custom Chronos to get married already. That's all I need. Come on, the fanfiction writes themselves. I'm
Lord
telling you,
Mighty has been fighting the
you
Black
cannot
Tide
tell me
here,
Hoyoverse is not
alone day
actively
after
shipping
day.
this though.
I'm
Like,
worried
think
about
about it.
him.
Danny Hang, like, paid attention to what Hyacine told him and actively worked on it. Like, come on. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? Why is he so nice for apocalyptic? Well, I'm telling you, even in the darkest and the most harsh environment, she's one of the most resilient and mentally strong person I've seen so far. Right now, she's one of them. She's so healthy. I'm crazy. I don't even know. I know as a crisis here, they're all supposed to have flaws, right? But like, what flaw does she have? She's perfect. Oh.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important
Goodness,
mission.
she's like a beacon of light in this God-forsaken world.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Ooh.
Yes, my grandmother just sent
See?
a warrior.
She's introducing him to her
Twilight
family.
courtyard in the Kremnos festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos festival. She was just one step away. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritual, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death.
Wedding
the
when
final collapse of the
I don't know, man.
Twilight
But
courtyard.
like, I'm telling you, the fanfiction writes
Already
themselves.
fragile under the shadow.
The fanfiction writes themselves. You just need the people to notice it. It literally, like, once you pick up on like the fanfiction, right, you just go on that one tangent, and you just go somewhere I don't know where. Like, this is the main story that the like, if imagine if the main story is a straight line, and that's where the Hoyoverse story writers are writing, right? But then they add all these little tangents that all around, and then like, if you catch on to one of them, and ooh, you're gone. You spiral somewhere else. Bye bye. Lord Creatoros.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
Look at them.
Bleeding out. I can't put what
They're
I thought
bearing
I
their soul to
had
each other. Like, come on. Come on. Come on.
When
Like,
I heard Lord Kratos took that
telling
fatal blow
you.
to protect Lady Trianne.
deeper and deeper in the rabbit hole you
all
go. But
those
it's
tangled
not my
feelings
fault.
faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos
I'm
must
telling
have done
you.
that too.
The
Become a
fanfiction
better man.
writes themselves. There's nothing I need to do. There's no intervention I need.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Look at this.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, I wonder what she'd think. When the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved
I'm
granddaughter.
telling you. Come on.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy, ancestor. Please bestow
Oh,
upon me your
Creator,
generous
please
blessing.
grant me your blessing.
Is this the world of the living?
Hi, Grandmama. I'd like to present to you my fiance.
Wait.
You're getting at this, Danny. I'm telling you.
Could you be?
The fanfiction writes themselves.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacine.
Hyacine, my little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this.
Oh no!
I thought I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
I swear to God, it just writes themselves. I'm telling you, it's like 40% of my brain right now is going off on its own tangent and like writing whole new fanfictions. But I want to read the story, so I'm not going to let them do their own thing.
You and Father took
It's
me to my
actually
very
taking up
first skyride
resources,
when I was
man.
8.
Come on,
One
yay.
accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm bracelet symbolizing strength.
I'm telling you, I don't want to pull for Hyacine, but I'm telling you, I'm saying that the argument is very convincing right now. What's this? Good morning, Frostonics. This is HSR. I'm doing the main story. We're having fun. I'm going all on a total tangent that is not related to the main story about how Daniel Heng and Hyacine, which is this character here, looks so perfect together, and how she's the sweetest, strongest, most resilient girl ever known. She's literally sunshine, rainbows, and white ponies, and oh my god.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
She's so sweet. She's so sweet.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no... Yet I've told myself, that's not... I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aqua.
She's gonna have to fight a giant bird in the sky. How does this work? How is this fair? But you know what? As a challenge to resolve, I'll respect her might as a warrior.
The capacity to shape the world.
She's so healthy. Oh my god.
1,000 years ago,
God, she's.
Celios
I'm telling
stepped
you.
forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Telling you.
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this
telling you.
broken world is crying out for something else.
It just doesn't get better than this.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000
I like you
years
so much, man.
began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
Oh, I don't want to pull for you, though.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you
I
were a
need
kid.
Saber. My heart
Your
hurts.
mind is set. Return to the sky with
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Meet my fiance.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you
That's
tell me
sweet.
the tale of the Sky
My
Hero
head cannon.
once more?
My head cannon. For fun.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
Why a hummingbird though?
For millennia, the Titans waged a century of the Chrysos War, plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shape,
Oh my god, that looks like Heaven Knight.
hundred-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight. who
That looks like
received
some sort
divine
of what's it called?
yet turned their
The
weapons
Cthulhu
against
levels
the
of
gods.
Lovecraftian horror. Sweet man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
The Day Thunder Night.
Actually not really. Actually, well, kind of man-made actually.
Forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings.
Well, that's right.
whose roars
Or to
breathed
her left.
divine flame. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus.
The
the
Pegasi.
Tomb. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged
Wait, her
the
left?
ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine
Left, right, left,
portion
right?
through plunder. The Titans' every roar, some the
I don't know why this is going
Titans'
on.
blood poured in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds.
Actually, if all her eyes are broken, how did she shoot us down? What is this?
The Titan's divine
Come on,
body
man.
crashed to the ground, and with it the fear and pleas of Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to she merged with the Titan, holding up the
Oh,
sky
she is the eyes now.
more. My descendants will be blessed. and
Blind but not
cross
already
the
blind.
rainbow
Yeah,
bridge.
blind and yet he has aimbot, man. I'm telling you. They installed cheats. Where's anti-cheats in this freaking system? It's so unbalanced. Hey, it's my turn. Hi. Damn it. Hi, it's me.
Today's the day.
Wow.
Oh.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people
She's
here to
voice.
send off the Chrysos?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Sounds a bit more solemn. It sounds a bit solemn, isn't it? It's a Mia!
I know this is a big ask, Namazani.
Mimonsini. I feel like that's like the name of a dryad in the underworld. I agree. I think no. Probably near the river Lide. The more you heard, man, the more you heard March in her voice. I know, right?
Please
She's
don't
basically
say
March
that,
now.
Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Mimosine. Mnemonics. Definitely got something to do with memories. Hello! Oh, hello!
Didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable.
Don't you just love her look? Like, she's like, seriously?
Ready, comrade?
Aye, comrade. We shall for the communists. I'm kidding. I don't think no politics. I'm not politics. It's just a joke.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doom,
we can go home. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Like we go back, everyone aged like 30 years.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Well, didn't Ligers fixed it?
Done, Hangman.
Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
A little insincere there, buddy.
I'll miss you all.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before.
Alright! We have the Titan's call flame, no?
That's
weird, isn't
emotional
it?
Goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that
It's
time.
clever.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something?
Oh yeah, do you know that Hyacine has inherited 50% effect RS? And 100% crit rate? Like, think about it. Just 100% crit rate just from that.
Well, then I have
like,
to use something
you
else
know?
Stone Hung taught me is comeback.
Oh,
the last mile.
maybe that's why
is
she
the
hasn't gone
hardest.
crazy there. Oh yeah, I mean there's that too. She doesn't have to care about getting perfect crit ratio because she already has perfect crit ratio. Hi Oversu, how's you doing? Yo, you already know what I'm gonna say. You already answered in advance. Yeah, I'm doing great so far. Been a while. I'm playing HSR. There's a new story update today, and then I was gonna pull for someone, and then I wasn't going to pull for someone, but there's a very strong argument because one, the character that we're talking about, Hyacine, cute. She's pink. She's like the definition of friendship is magic. She has a little pony, like not referencing any other My Little Ponies out there. There's also white, a rainbow, and has sunshine in her art. Not referring any other quote-unquote maybe racist popular meme song out there. And she's cute. So like, just to digest that for a second.
Hey, speaking of Dunham.
And then there's Ma'am.
Where is he?
Have on the date, I'm telling you. Oh wait, what? He's not here?
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
But think of it, you know, just saying. But but also on that point, Worlds Beyond is 1 month away. Are you excited? And if you are, why do you think Abyss Craft is gonna be the best class and every other class suck? Just putting it out there. No, not suggesting anything, but just putting it out there.
Restore compassion.
Thank you all for. But I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacine, goddamn.
She's not just the While the flame chase journey is led by
Just
the Chrysos
saying,
heirs,
just saying.
let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of
Hero.
Okay, you know what? Let's
Your
stop
saga
it.
will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Oryx.
Haven't checked the new release card. Actually, to be fair, I don't think there has any new cards, right? Aside from the Swordcraft cards that were reviewed, like. When was the last time I played Shadowverse? 3 weeks ago? I think it was released 3 weeks ago. 2 to 3 weeks ago. The Swordcraft cards, I don't think there's any new ones, I think. in my unless I'm just being
time,
like
you should
totally
know
like
when I'm just
blind.
being polite
But
and when I'm
the Swordcraft card,
genuinely
the
speaking
only
from
one
the
in my impression, right, is this 1444 that summons 2 guys and then buff all your followers by +1/+1. I think that one's gonna be broken. The Facebook Shadowverse are releasing card. Oh, there's so much cards. Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at them later because if not, my brain is actually gonna be fully
praise was heartfelt.
fully blocked.
Had I not trusted
They're
my
just showing
instincts,
already released cards. Oh,
put my
really?
faith in you
Ugh,
and
boring.
Dunhung,
Is it just
it's
ding
hard to
dong?
imagine what might have become of the guest of honor has arrived.
The best goal of this patch. Of all time maybe, but I don't know. But for now it's this patch. Hyacine, look at her. She's so dainty. She's just a girl. Cute, kawaii. She's gonna fight a giant ass a bird titan in the freaking sky, like fair, I guess.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the
She's so
ancestors
short
of
too.
the Sky People. They have
She's
agreed
so
to bestow
short.
the 1,000-year mission to me.
I don't even think she's older than the guy, the old man over there. I don't even think she's taller than this guy, which is hilarious. Doesn't even reach our shoulders. she like stopped aging at the age of 12 or something.
932 of the light calendar.
How do you remember that?
I, Hyacynthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
May we journey towards the stars.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along.
Look at how short she is. I don't even think he reached her chest. I think I just imagine, see?
It's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Like God, she has a big presence, but damn, she's
Guide us
small.
into the heart of the
She's so cute. Like, there's something cute about short girls, man. It's almost endearing. Like, I don't know. I wonder if she's as short as Chibi. No way, right? Like, no way. Offer greeting to Catholic. We are going to the sky, baby. What? Because their heads are full. Bruh. You know why?
Splendid gods.
Because his hands are full. His hands are full carrying the wall. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you want to flex your caster is? Okay. And I'll buy. Not here. Your caster is. Let me think. Oh, your Hyacine. 89 speed. 62, 210. Not bad. Oh. I thought it was imaginary for a second. Oh, you went quantum beast? I'm gonna assume you went quantum beast. Look, that looks like a quantum beast to me. But I never checked my own pieces. That's actually pretty good. 828. Oh, you know. Let's see. You wanna flex? I can flex too. I want to flex too. Let me flex. Technically has 100%. Oh yeah, right. Technically too. How's this? Wait, actually, do I also have 630? No, I have so much less. Wait, why do you have so much more HP than me? Oh well, never mind. Maybe yours is better. Screw it. God damn it, you won. What was your stats again? Wait, why did yours just drop? Did I pick the wrong person? 62, technically 100, yeah. How do you get so much creep? Then you can't view my rope. What do you put on your rope? How cracked is your rope? I'm scared. How cracked is your rope? I can't click it. But like, you have more crit rate than me, but less crit damage. But I think your HP is 600 less than mine. But in exchange, you have like you have like what 40% more quantum damage. I'm going to assume your ropes are probably like disgusting. Well, how about I flex this then? It's shit, but you know what? That's the best orb I ever had. So I'm gonna flex that, and you're never gonna get anything better. Well, yes, this is also the best rope I've ever get. If only this was like a 4 setter, but you know what? Good enough. You're not the only one that can flex, my guy. Actually, can I really? I believe there's a. Oh, I'm gonna continue with the thing. I'm gonna continue the thing before I stuck here for too long. Why do we need to climb all this way, man? Like, can you have some like pity for like an indoor person? Like, I'm not running this whole day. I already made a bad life decision in today. Like, I in the middle of the hot day, I decided to want to eat something spicy. And in my defense, I was in a cool mall with aircon then, so I got something spicy. But when I got out, it was in the middle of noon. It was blasting hot sun, and it just doesn't feel great. And I was sweating, and my nose is drooling because of the spice. It's just pain, and now I have to walk all the way up here again.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has
It's literally just 4 of us. Much gonna be crying with jealousy. Yeah,
so
buddy.
Full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacine, it's all yours
She's
now.
so short. She's not even up to his elbows. Oh, short girls are another different breed of cute, man.
The sky folk, the sun folk, worship the sun. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. They forgot that. The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also
No
a bridge.
politics, no politics, no politics, no politics.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts.
Let's go, guys. We're playing Mario Kart today. We're gonna destroy some friendship. To the skies.
Sisters, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the sky folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Cutscene, 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 cutscene! She's so short. She's so petite.
Oh, rainbow bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once
Is this the
more.
Bifrost? This is the no, not really Bifrost, but kinda the Bifrost.
Friends, let us soar together.
Do we run? Do we have to run like all the way up? I feel like if running up is an experience, I'll cry, but I kinda want to do it. Oh no. It just happens.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Oh, well, at least you're here now.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of...
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens.
We can
The
fly,
Isle of Twilight.
guys.
This must be where the hero Celiosi. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made theirs, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the
Infighting,
Chrysos
man.
heirs drained their
Infighting.
power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Hi.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear.
You're gonna want
towards the
Firefly to
Titan
expand to
above.
a proper unicorn and we not Firefly. Fat fuck. Sorry, they're both FF. They're both FF. I'm telling you it's the fat fool fuck shine, man. Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her
But that would
two
be so
winged
funny though.
companions,
Like he actually but I'll be real, you know why they didn't? Because if FF was to like expand his full power, right, and Forest wouldn't be able to take it.
even if later
It takes too much
legends
storage, I'm
exaggerated
telling
the
you.
details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of...
In other words,
We are
she
fighting
became one with the
Celiose.
Titan. As that Titan and that...
We need to kill it now. Let's go. Nuke to you, nuke to you. Forward.
So long.
Flaming
Maybe
lance
the Eye of
forward.
Twilight has already
Yay, the
turned
chest,
into
nice.
ruins.
Pew! Flaming lance forward.
Something's not right. I can kind of
Yes.
feel how big.
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
It's actually kind of neat, isn't it? It's like a whole new dungeon. It's not touched for 1,000 years.
Glorious's sky.
Think of the treasure,
All
the
weather
bling
conditions
bling.
depicted on it will
The bling
become
bling, guys.
actual weather.
The bling
The
bling.
mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies. To put it in words that gray and damp.
Massive screen. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might be.
Yes. That totally doesn't look ominous at all. Is it broken?
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot.
Aha! How nice! We have the power to turn back time. So convenient.
We'd feel the flow of time. Over there.
It's a guy and another guy.
Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
It's just cut out the noise, right?
Do it, Memmy.
Just cut out the stagnant noises. What do I do?
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of faith. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the eye of twilight never open. And
avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila
Aww.
doesn't like rainstorms.
Bias? Are we having bias here?
Foolish, the great Aquila has already let the gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the
Yeah,
true
this sounds like
heirs
some
of the
true
sky.
infighting right there.
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight.
You know what this
embrace
reminds me
the
of?
land.
Aventurine. Like the three eyes of the god Kavababa, or whatever she's called. I just made that name up.
Left a mark among the. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Oh god!
It
Oh
is,
my
as the rumors
goodness.
said.
My guess was right.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
No
something.
problem at all. There we are.
Okay, I just realized something.
snow in the name of the skies, hunt the turn of dawn and awaken.
Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
Look at this
And
pride.
you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and we
Look at this. This guy's an asshole. I'm telling you right here.
That's all
Asshole.
you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Oh my goodness.
Then let us show you what we are really.
You want to
made
punch these characters? So they are very good at being assholes. I'm telling you that.
What are you? What are you trying to do?
We are going to have drought.
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat, by Aquila above. Meet your demise.
Can I have popcorn? What the hell, man?
What a terrifying
Can I have some popcorn? I want some popcorn.
Brutal internal strife.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting them.
Truly are ignorant, right? Why do you even give the option to them, honestly?
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
I wonder which side wrong.
There's nothing but empty sun.
Everyone died.
How did she?
Did they just like kill the go to Aquila and then just kill them all? Like fuck you all of you. All of you are dying. I don't favor any of you. You're all assholes.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Okay, but like I just realized that whole thing in front of us is a screen, right? Just think of how much GPUs it needs to render all this thing. Just saying. Like, just think about it for a second. Like, the GPU computational and stuff needed is probably insane. Hyacine this.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
And we should. Oh. That's not how you activate a screen. They didn't need to do that off screen.
Clouds.
I wish they did on screen, honestly.
Radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
It's the sky. Oh, that doesn't look good.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage.
That doesn't look nice. Oh wait, if it's overcasted, they can't see us.
Don't worry.
Right?
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find
that eye
another
is
celestial
menacing,
globe
I'm
if we want
telling
to
you.
change
That
the
eye
way of the
doesn't look
mural.
good. That is scary eye. That is one scary eye.
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
What do you mean familiar with it? That's 1,000 years ago.
Winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it
Okay
to
guys, we got some
find
exploration to do.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Look at Adventure's eye.
Leave the
Now that you
adjustments
mention
and
it,
calculations to me.
it does. It's so unnerving. It's menacing, almost. Where do I go? There. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I was thought that was gonna give me some things, but like, it just dissed me. How could it?
Gold. Set to
Oh no, I want to die.
mechanical structure is a bit.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Handle it.
This might take a while.
Do we need to fight anything? Oh, it's just a thing. Okay, wait, I can do that. It's fine. I who needs to read?
And find the way out.
Actually, what the hell? Oh. Oh, that makes
I
sense.
think this should be right.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I can do that. That's so easy.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done.
We're actually playing Mario Kart.
Careful.
Oh, that's a boss memory?
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacine.
I'm not entirely.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Can I just like use Sealer and like just like hide somewhere so I don't have to
Legend has
like
it that
deal
the
with
hero
anything?
Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions.
I'm not gonna wait for you, man. I'm not that patient.
They were her
My
steeds
patience
and
is
comrades.
limited.
If they are, it disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that?
I'm gonna get die.
That's really the case.
We can't be sure.
Oh, can we steal his eye? You think? Oh god, is this like how big is this 3D area? Look at this. Oh, there's guys. I see guys.
Lady Lunabis, is that you? Can you hear me?
You know, here's my tactic. Nigaran na yo!
We have come to complete her mission.
By running away from all our troubles, there is nothing that can stop us.
Another one?
Can I not fight it? If they make Hyacine cry, I must file a complaint. I will. I don't want to fight it.
Careful, but it's so twisted and very.
I kind of don't want to. I just want to not fight it.
You're Lady Lunabis.
Actually, will Hyacine ever cry? I don't see Hyacine will ever cry. She's so strong.
Being, did you lead us? I
Well,
must have been tormented.
goodbye.
Be afraid, Seliosi, the Lord Solibus. Your body has been completely pleased. Keep holding.
I wonder how much he understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied. Come on, heroes!
Ah, we really have to fight. Come on, man.
Break free from the control of the black tide
I'm not gonna read.
and return to your senses.
I got the strongest two on my side. It's called autoplay. Who needs to know what the hell anything does? What if she be the last Chryso here to die? They're all gonna die, right? Eventually, except one. No, I don't want to confront that. I don't want to confront that fact. I don't want to confront that fact. So no, I refuse. I'm just not. I'm just not. How about that?
Embrace a new life.
You read too much fan fiction. You read too much doujinshis, man. Like, snap, come back to reality, brother. Come back to reality. Oh, Castorica. Oh my god, you're actually speaking.
Oh, so she speaks.
Yeah.
My consciousness has been little.
Little girl?
Lord Solibus. It's been 1,000 years.
Oh.
Celiosi's blood
I've
may
been
have
waiting
my veins,
here for
but the soul of the
1,000
Sky People has
years.
never been eroded by time. I know that, and I also know that.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Well, I guess it's your job now.
Girl, you only know how to heal and tip.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
What sword? And their pink
As
glove.
you can see, we're all Hyacine. You've
Pink
already
glove, my
witnessed
guys.
our
Man,
combined
my
strength.
best.
It's not best.
Solibus, you've been trapped in time by the black tide.
We've laid all the other titans to rest. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Fight. Oh, the eye is moving. I don't like that eye. The eye is scary.
Flew away?
The eye is menacing.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan.
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthian.
Let the hunt for the gods begin.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination.
Charge, noble warriors. We got places to be. Nuke. Gank.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held.
I don't know what that means,
The
but
Sky Titan.
let's go. We got a big guy to fight. Like the boss is like right there.
Then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
What is this? The black
Black
tide.
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos.
Chrysos heirs.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
Ah.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan.
Come on, what?
Aquila do that.
Can what is they can do this?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
This isn't fair. Come on, how can she interrupt with us? Why did he use March here? Curious, isn't it? Just saying. Very curious.
Ah, it looks like this device. Why don't you try to change now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Yeah, we'll control the wind's direction.
Let's go and force Aquila to come.
I don't know what you're talking about, but 5-star March when?
Dawn and
2
dusk,
patches, 3 maybe,
commanding
even.
the celestial globe.
Soon. We got 7 patches of total.
Change celestial mural. The celestial shift.
Aww. Oh, more things. Oh, the
Circuits
creatures.
all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Go
Here's
run!
hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can
I
help
love
us out.
Chibi. Chibi runs so cutely. Wee! What the hell? Oh, do I need to do that? No, I didn't need to do that. I was thinking whether I need to do that. I was watching that. I was like, wait, I don't need it, actually. Well, actually. Well, I'm. Can I walk off?
Enough for us to share.
I was just thinking. I was thinking slightly for a few moments. This one's easy. Don't even need to think.
Thumbs up for you.
And thumbs down for me. What the hell did that do? Ooh, it's fixed. It's just that easy. Now if only one of the
Smooth sailing
sisters
so
didn't die.
We've got one. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Like, I think I did something wrong. Wait, I need to land here, right? Actually, do I? Oh, come on. I did something wrong. Actually, if I can get it to land there, that's all I need, right? Yeah, okay, now I just do this shuffle. Oh, that was easy. I think there was also another way where you had to walk all the way around, but I'm not going to do that.
Twinkle, little star.
Finish your sentence, Triby. Finish your sentence. Hello guys, I'm just hello fellow enemies. I'm just a friendly enemy passing through. She instead of a 3B, she's a 2B now, which is kind of upsetting. Now that I say that out loud, why do you have to make me say that out loud? You're mean. Run!
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough.
The
to fix
power
the
of
celestial
speed
globe.
grants me their blessings. Run! I have speed, baby. This one is easy too, I think. Here. There we go. It's literally the same. I can skip the animation. I try to skip the animation. The clouds look so cool, by the way. It looks like it's actually rendered. It looks like it's actually being rendered, which is so funny. Which way do I run? There way. Hey, so nice of them. They just allows us to walk all the way back. And home we are.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Give up. Who's the guy we are fighting? Aquila. Your death is upon you. It's actually scared. You can see the visible emotion in their eyes.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of but instinct still drives them. I have no knowledge, but
We
I
need to
am
fight them.
certain that the will behind that mark is not her. It is time.
I feel we have one more set of whatchamacallit.
I have one more thing.
What is it?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descent, if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past. Maybe...
You are the ones who hold Orin.
Memi.
Ooh.
Gray. Could I please ask you for this favor?
There's a lot of things.
I
We're getting so
want
much
to show the
lore.
truth to
Think
my
about it.
ancestors. Wait.
This is so much lore.
If there are falsehoods in the legend, the scene here and the previous memories gave me but I must figure out the truth behind the legend. Even if it's for my ancestors.
Hyacine, you're such a good child.
That's
worry,
right, man.
I'm here.
That's right.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
Is it really memories? Is time just a concept of memories?
All done.
Thank you.
Witness the history change before your eyes.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you
What the
really
hell?
point the tip of your spear at our god?
The Sun folks are facing off against Sidiose. Let's go.
Divine retribution. Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more.
I'm not gonna lie,
curiosity
this
for
looks so
things that
cool.
lie beyond the sky.
Just saying.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider
Look at this.
sunburns
I'm
and
not gonna lie, I
blisters
feel
as a
like she
gift
might
from
be
the
pretty
gods.
sexy. She looks like a paladin.
You declare
Holy.
yourselves the chosen ones.
Nice.
Champions favored by Aquila. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Oh.
Even so, you should
Not just our faith. Aquila for
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign
So she's a rule breaker
promises to
that just
break the
wagers
chains
her
imposed on
people's
us by the old
lives.
era.
In a way, that's not
sign
good.
that will lead
But
us to a new
considering the
chapter of the
outcome,
world.
congratulations, you're right.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first.
That's what I call a chaotic good character.
How can we even fight you?
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the warden. See, you are all
Pathetic,
truly
truly.
weak. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds.
She was brimming with compassion.
At that time,
We should get going.
Luna Beast, one more.
End of the fortress.
Honestly, this is getting a bit long. I'm actually hoping for it to end now. I feel like I can complete it. I can sense the end coming. So which is why I'm still going. But like, every single time, man. You always go beyond like what my usual hours. But I want to finish this so bad.
Lady Lunabes, we're here.
More guys. Can we fight
They
them?
still maintain a connection.
Hey, it's that eye again. It's just there.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Feynor, you sound like a villain. Just saying. Don't worry, I have the perfect solution. Autoplay.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
We can do anything!
Root here.
Don't you just love autoplay? Like you don't look away and then you don't have to care whatever's happening. Just because you're just that good. Like what's the worst that could happen, right? Like me dying? Seriously? Funny joke. See, just like that, I look away, I don't even need to look any sooner and they're gone. It's just that easy.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind
We are
compass.
charging, we are taking, today we kill a god. Where do I go? We slay a god? This way. Where are you? Don't know what that meant. But reading is reading, and I don't read. Forward, loyal comrades. Where's the guys actually? I actually completely lost. Oh, it's right here. Never mind, Lord.
1, 2.
Oh, there's a cute guy there. Look at that. Oh wait, W? Oh. No, there we go. You gotta go by, you have exams tomorrow. Oh really? Good luck for your exams then. Hope all the best, hope you study. If you didn't, pass or maybe you'll win it all.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Luna.
Have fun! Meanwhile, I need to be done with this, so you know what? We each have our own problems, so I rather have mine than yours.
How are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
Charge! Look at 3B just working her legs. I nearly missed this chest.
Not all that certain. But if
Can we
even the
fight?
healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
All of them are just saying the same thing, man. The west platform. I'm going to assume this takes like 20 more minutes. We are nearing the end. We are nearing the end, I'm telling you. Where do I go? Oh, Rainbow Bridge, give me your blessing. I'm just not gonna like interact with them, you know. It makes sense if you are killer hungry, but I just want to like get through all of this. Oh wait, that makes sense actually. We got a mother. And then someone stabbed the eye, the wall crumbles, the hammer crumbles, and then there's a chest. And then there's a chest.
I shall lead you.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior.
Correct. That was true.
Ah.
It was also during her formative years. Yet she bore no hatred for her people until people discovered golden blood.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude.
She was abandoned by her people.
And hone her martial skills.
Oh my.
Never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal, was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
It's like Hyacine, isn't it? She's a strong woman. We love our strong women. Oh my goodness, cute.
Little Ika.
He just materialized into being.
This little one.
Mama?
You smell a familiar...
They look completely different. Could it be?
Mama?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Oh, she's embarrassed now. Oh my god, she has a son! A daughter, or whatever little Ika is. The Eon of Voracity. That's what she is. Yeah, my mistake. Sorry.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Nobody knows.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Chosh! We have a... Oh.
Aquila.
Hey, hi!
Celestial globe is right ahead.
Ah.
Looks like we can't. It's another one of those devices that can enhance.
Yes, I know what to do. Leave it to me. The time and power whatsoever, you know. That's the thing. I actually, funny enough, I don't even actually need that. I can literally just do that without anything. But then again, I guess we need to go to the left, go to the right.
Before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified end, maybe the...
Oh, that's what... Well, when the healer gave up, you know you're fucked. Actually, I keep noticing this bar at the top left. I do really want to know what it does. Oh, burn damage. We actually have... What do you mean, look? What do you mean, look, by the way? I just say my like Remembrance MC is taking a lot of damage and I don't appreciate it. I really don't appreciate it. Like,
Friends?
really, I don't appreciate it. Like, do me a favor and not.
Embrace a new life.
Come on, puke on them. Yes, Netherwind. Yes, Netherwind. Oh, yes, Netherwind. You did good, Netherwind. And they're gone. That's easy.
But it still won't start.
Come on, man. Hard, really? Hard tries. Lamal.
Your intuition has always been good.
I'm telling you.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 furthermore.
You got a
I
son!
would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
It's a mother's love for her child. Just listen.
Your parents and their parents. That is quite...
Ah, so sweet. It reminds me of Boppy's Fogalia and Suzuran. How do I get there? Like, actually, oh, wrong way. I need to get there. Wrong side. Haha, lol. Yeah, that was obvious. Totally wasn't because I was blind, right? Surely. Anyways, we gotta punch some hard drives. Although I will say, I don't normally approve of
That's
this
certainly pretty crude and simple.
style of treatment towards hard drives, but you know, you got to make do with what you have, kinda, don't you? I'll punch that while I'm here.
Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Punch!
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Why fight you where I can just punch? Oh, this is so easy. Is there any more enemies I need to punch to clear out before I do anything else? I'm just gonna assume no. Just save myself a bit of time. I don't do it. Why the hard disk so big? Wait, are we miniaturized? What are the chances we are actually miniaturized?
Dawn and blot out the blazing sun.
I love their way of like turning the sun to dust, right? Just shooting with a giant laser. And for some reason it works. Run, pathetic coward, run!
We've already changed
in the direction that the denizens of the sky... a curse that I can't verify the truth of this claim. Unsell you.
Ooh.
Regardless.
You can't even run beyond the sky, even though you rule upon the sky.
Okay, flowing recollection.
Let's go! More story, more lore!
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land?
Let's go, let's go. This, what's this? I don't know, whatever, idiots.
The shackles you bound me with have rough. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk.
Why would you do this, Seliosi?
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep, out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of when a broken faith finally disappears. The children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend.
I love how she actually cares. Like, personally, I wouldn't bother myself with them anymore, but she still, she finds it hard to be forgiving. That's a certain strength of, that kind of strength that not everyone
You
has.
are so naive, daughter. I fear you. I can.
Farewell. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady
And
Celios
she gone.
to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something.
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left here.
I bet they betrayed her somewhere down the
Sorry for
line.
one.
I bet like they betrayed her in some form or another. I'm not certain on what's the form, but some form or another. It's bound to happen, isn't it?
Yeah. Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her
I
partner,
noticed
who
that
must have
Hoyoverse
walked with her to
really
pass on
follows
her
the rule of
bloodline,
3, you know.
was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Like 3 puzzle, three stages, 3 everything. And you know what?
Lord Solibus
It's
is
like
waiting
it's
for
just
us.
enough, but it's not too long, but also just enough. I think it's actually very smart. Hi, Solibus. We got a guy to fight. Up.
They soared.
I remember too.
What exactly?
At the celestial mirror, the sunlit wing.
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero of the sky. It seems that the
But some things can't.
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeated Scream,
Uh-huh.
the people who watched us,
Old and young, adults and children.
our victory brought no when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been
That's why I say faith is a fickle thing.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
This doesn't align with the historical records.
Ah.
According to the legends, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as
Legends and epics have always.
your witness.
It will be a harsh truth.
She's strong, I'm telling you.
I am ready, no matter what the hidden history holds. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons,
Since you have called forth the Rainbow Bridge,
We are playing Mario Kart once again. Onwards. Where's the neighbor? Where? There. Charge. Is that? Do we not get a thing? Aye? What? My Rainbow Bridge?
They're desperately struggling to block.
this hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
That was so simple. That was so naive. Why did they even try? Are they gonna like get us to fall down or something? Come on. This one is easier. We put that there. Oops. The hell. This one goes. Okay, the direction is a bit annoying, but because I'm used to the WASD changing something else.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming.
Honored ones. How did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
talent, and rigorous training.
Just that easy.
Those
It's
sound
just
like
that easy.
essential traits for
Continue forward along the rainbow.
I feel like wait, could it be that Hyacine's trait is that she's really stubborn? Like a fatal flaw? Like that could be the case, right? She's strong and reliable, but
The state of their prey.
under that all of that, right, her fatal flaw could be stubbornness, which I think is not impossible.
I sense resentment, terror.
We need to fly, little ones, fly!
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Probably regret. And what I call it?
already seems aware of their fate.
Regret, acceptance, and something else.
For too long. A Titan shall
Wow.
get Dawnmaker
Can you
to have its
imagine the
first
amount of
taste
GPUs we need to render this big of a screen?
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
What do you mean? It was literally just forged.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently.
I literally just say that. See, I sometimes I share their whatever thing they're thinking about, man.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia,
My wishes.
it's been 1,000.
Our pact requires us to await the return of this. We will carry out your will, Miss.
First,
She's the what's that Kaiso said now?
we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
For the truth.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the black tide.
Perhaps
Can we like just
Aside
not?
from the descendants of the sky.
I'm increasingly intrigued by. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Oh, that guy is big.
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Oh,
Lighter in my hands.
that guy is big.
I feel
What's
that I can do
lurking?
more than just
What
cut
the?
down
What do you
evil
mean
with
you're
blade.
lurking?
With golden
Like, why are
flames.
you so? Why? I don't like the term lurking. No, lurking is good, but lurkers as in chat lurkers, but like this lurking is scary. It's like I can't hit them, so don't do that.
That hurts a bit.
Oh, we are actually dueling.
Time to mix things up.
Oh, we are actually dueling.
Embrace a new life.
She's actually dueling. True damage.
May death protect
I like how the Netherwing actually qualifies. Ha! Too bad. Netherwing is too broken for
You
you.
have fulfilled your duty, God.
God of the sky, Lady Seliosi. Now,
I can feel the memories here too.
Is it haunted?
Wandering memories here like ghosts.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
yes.
I wonder if
Flame
she'll
chase journey
break.
is reaching its
Hopefully
final
not.
Chapter.
The true history buried in time
I'm very stubborn.
must come to light.
Go to the celestial forgotten past will reveal itself.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Narrations of Clouds and Clo.
Reveal its truth.
Oh wait, here first. My bad. I was facing that direction. You can blame me.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the cloud.
Skip. We done that a couple of times. Run, run, you majestic eye.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll
Your so-called reshaping.
Are
is
they
nothing
still
more than
fighting?
torment. No. I'd rather die than give in to hate.
Why
Take a
these
good
still?
look at
They're
this
still
pathetic
assholes. Come
You're
on.
one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer. Spare us your empty excuses, relic. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No. No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you alright, Hyacine?
I'm fine. We're
She's
fine.
getting shaken.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on
She's
the
getting
Titans.
shaken.
Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Slaying gods does not mean.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma.
That sounds like deep rooted here,
Turn
man.
of dawn and drive out the gods.
Is she actually gonna be shaken?
How?
Please help us, Lady Kindness.
Kindness?
You are the strong one who follows.
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the deliver justice for us. The witch will.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything.
Oh, this.
Even out, I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Oh no.
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. They're true targets. These schemes only came to light long after the damage.
And that's why we only have Hyacine left.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war at the time. Golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Seliosi, where was she in all?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
Oh no.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Okay.
Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celestial.
Okay, this is the final one. A tale of a woman who gave it her all for the love of her people.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these...
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Ooh.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding
That's
light.
some message right there.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
She went crazy and condemned her people to death.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings.
How did Hyacine survive then? Honestly, I can understand her.
After learning about everything she went through,
That's kind of... Oh, yeah.
I feel the same way as you.
Damn. That's one hell of an ending.
True history.
By touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the...
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such...
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been
Is her
guarding all
faith
this
being
time?
shaken?
the final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Hyacine, come on. I have faith in you.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my side?
I'm telling you. This is... We stand by your side. Because damn, this got me hooked.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The top.
It's time to...
Wait! Please, let me speak with... Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no You were once one of the Sunborn. You abandoned your old faith. And did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert? When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call? Look, Chrysos, my judgment is just...
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity.
Wow, she's using talk no jutsu. That's kind of crazy.
Walked this earth for many, yet despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you.
To admit...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
A gamble with God? Hello? Are you serious?
Simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
And that's how we got Hyacine. Oh!
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oh no! Oh!
Hyacinthia.
Oh! Your life was forfeited before you were even born?
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Holy shit, that's one hell of a shock. That's got a gut puncher there.
Understand that it's not all we are.
You know what's funny? I pointed out that the stubbornness is one of maybe her weakness.
Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of
Her words were everything. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We
Finance!
saw the unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see.
We've changed. young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving
It's like
humanity's
it's like the
weaknesses
grandfather and
anymore.
grandmother talking to their grandchild. We aren't disappointed anymore.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Come, Seliosi, we challenge you to a fight.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child
I'm
of a
telling you,
nameless
she's
and ordinary
so
mortal.
she's so
That
resilient,
I prove to you that tenacious hope,
so
buried
stubborn,
in the deepest part of the human soul,
resilient,
has not been
tenacious,
lost to
stubborn.
time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly.
Oh, the
willing to
the monologue,
sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the
the
children of
monologue
humanity.
is
The
is
light
happening.
they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Oh, did we just get the reason why they call themselves the Twilight Garden? That's one hell of a monologue. I like that.
Once again, it began with a whitewashed lie, but it led Seliosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos
We
heir.
present to you
Returned here.
the return of
Also
your
bring
investment.
The answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity.
I
is
love the look in
worth
her eyes,
saving.
man.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh, fight.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus,
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Oh my god.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
And together,
All that
we
mortals
fight.
have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Fight me, coward. Fight me, unbeliever. Which God deeds to
I
show.
will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
A chain? Come, deliverer. She just yanked it. Oh. It's actually just a giant bird that's hiding in the screen. Can you think about it? Yeah, wait, this is a fair and balanced fight? Why are you so big?
Fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Why are you so big?
Voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
I'm actually getting sold. I'm actually getting sold, man. Come on. Oh, okay, I'm playing this by myself.
We can do it.
Protect life.
Life is not yours here.
I'm gonna accelerate 3B first, so I can get her out of. Get her skill. Also, we can actually have that. Okay, just curious. I'm pretty certain I use Hyacine. Oh no, it's because it's from her. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Come on, man. That's easy.
Protect us. Undefeated violence. With the will of
Come on, I'll kill little Ika or whatever other name you call it by Firefly FF. We got guys to murder. Should I have not used out there?
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh.
This is being
That's kind of cool. Unironically, that is actually kind of cool.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
That was actually pretty cool.
Give us the core flame.
Just surrender. You have no right here.
I will strike down the false sun.
Like that whole final just having like, I was like, I will beat you down, piece of shit.
Root here. Let's finish this.
Okay, phase 2. Slice off their knee wings. We're cooking this chicken so hard. Ooh, flaming lance! Oh, Fetus Chungus! Wait, you can just change the weather just like that? Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Phase 2? Wait, that's so sick! Wait, that's so sick!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Is this second phase or is that 3 phases? Oh, second phase only.
Embrace a new life.
Isn't it convenient? We just so happen to have like casteries with us.
May death protect us.
I no regrets, man.
This is being in sync.
Fukawo wadai!
Anything.
Go fly, Fetus Chungus!
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
We're actually I like how like in the background we're actually following it. They are looping this.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
It's actually, I love it. If you give me, it's an intense feeling. I love it. Oh, did I accidentally press auto? Oh no, that was auto. Let's accelerate casteries.
As you wish. Undefeated, embrace a new life.
We heal. We send Fetus Chungus. And we nuke him. Boom.
May death protect us.
Just exploded. Alright.
There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
We're just falling. How do we fly? I love how we're finally using flaming lens again.
Titan!
Meet your maker.
Nothing!
Damn. Ooh, there's a lot of golden lava down there. Aglaya? Oh, Aglaya. You Aglaya. You really... Ah. And you know what's? It's almost poetic. Like the rest of her people, Celio C is now melting in golden blood.
Aglaya, are you still protected?
That's actually honestly nuts. Let's go, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
I don't think the
Zeliosi
answer to that is
condemned
ever yes, man.
humanity, casting them into the
I
pool of
knew.
gold.
Damn it.
In the end,
You really had to say it again.
With you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
She honestly proved herself.
core flame of the sky, come with me.
She's the Chrysos heir of the bearing the core flame of the sky now.
It's so
What is it called
warm.
actually?
Holding it in my hand,
Aquila.
it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
You're
Summoning
God.
thunder or
You're God now.
I understand how you feel.
But right
This
now we
platform
got
is
a
on the
problem.
brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
We can fly.
Look, over there.
Hey, trust
No
me.
idea.
Trust your
We
fam.
have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shadow and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer.
Mama's amulet, right? The best boy always had to look for it. How do I get there though? This way, this way. This way. She's so short. Okay, wait, I just gotta take a second. Like, she's like she's like sparkle size actually. Now that I think about it, she's got a sparkle size, fun size, you know.
The golden
We're out of time. We have to.
Oronix.
curtain of
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Can we? Oh, I don't feel like we can make it, but psych. Oh no.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Aglaya.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, that's.
From here on,
You're
Final,
demented.
you shall embark on a light fades. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn
to this world.
Oh, you. Oh.
Front of us.
The prophecy is perverted. Oh, that's demented, man. You didn't have to hit him like this.
It worked. Let's go.
Go, 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 run, run, run!
Finan, Aglaya is.
Run! Why is it flickering? Do we need to? Let's just get out. Why do we need to open it? It's already open. Wow, this is apocalyptic.
And thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Okay. Well, this doesn't look promising. We haven't seen Hyacine grow the wings yet though. Run, 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 run. Everyone is dead. All these guys are dead. Oh no. I hear screams.
Everything is collapsing.
I hear
A misstep
pain.
could lead to a fall.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Ah!
Partner, give us a hand.
That was scary.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
You're welcome. It's kind of a reflex by now, but you know. Hey, we learn as we live, right?
Don't fall behind.
We learn as we live. We learn as we live. We live as we learn. Oh, that's stressful. This is stressing me out just slightly. I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna lose, but I'm not gonna die, but
Strike
it's
on the
actually
hero
stressful,
or
kinda.
use their wings to escape if they were still here.
It's like a fake sense of
Have to rely on
stress.
our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
Keep on running, we need to run! Run for the hills, Geronimo! Oh, please stay on. If you turn off before I get you, I'll kill you. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
We're almost there. The end is...
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. We're out of time.
Unlucky.
The fortress front on Aquila's divine. It worked. The core flames.
Run, run, run!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
To the skies? We are going up! Or it's up, down. It's down, up, or up, down. Who knows?
Wait,
But
what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
I'm going to do that before it stops.
Not even for a second.
But okay, problem is, where is the exit? I'm just... Front.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Speed! Speed! No speed! Oh, come on, the bird! Are you serious?
Already. Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, come on! Are you serious? Again? Oh, you're kidding me! Well, I guess just because it killed it, it didn't die.
Twisted form.
Oh, the black tie.
Back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move.
Well, I guess...
Saliosi, is that you?
I guess even if they're dead, they still live, huh?
Let's try it this other way.
Oh no. Oh, this is demented in so many ways.
Embrace a new life.
This is so demented. How do I even put this? This is so demented. Oh, you did not just do this. You did not put it just because you died, you live. I don't know how I'm losing health though.
I shall remember this one.
I choose you.
I choose you.
We can do anything.
How much health can I afford to lose?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? I don't know what's
Okay, I see it's only one phase.
The echo of the apocalypse.
How about I turn you into a wasp? You... Wow, his resistance is so high.
The legend's final chapter.
We are inflicted with rot.
This is being in sync. Please root here.
That form return with this gentle storm.
Come on, healer, do your job.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, damn, I love it. Wait, I'm loving this boss fight. This boss fight is so cool. Oh, it's actually so enjoyable. Oh! Oh!
We must bring light to these dark times.
I saw Castoris.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Oh my god, main character moment.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay. What?
I'm on it. Hero of the sky, awaken!
Oh shit! What is this? Why am I here?
May death protect us!
Oh! Wait, wait. Wait, that was epic. Wait, that was so epic. Oh, that was so good.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will select is you!
Oh my god.
Heroes, help us!
Who's that? Oh, the birds. Oh, I love eternal circles. Oh my goodness. This wait. Wait, why is this so good?
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Wait, that's
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a hero. You are worthy of a new dawn.
wait, why is that so cool? Oh shit, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my goodness.
Seriously?
Holy shit, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god, that was so good.
Trash. Just. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplains. I can already catch the sweet scent of I've been lurking in the priestly court
was
for
so
over
good.
half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persisted.
Atticus.
Atticus. The name rings a bell. Not saying anything. Now.
I am Atticus.
Wow, the guy's voice.
Atticus.
Old.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus. There's one last
thing.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's
What?
the omniscient Sky Father Kevin. It announced
The
Oh,
prophecy
no.
of Genesis.
the eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years.
The dawn device. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage. Will you share?
Oh.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that
200.
right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
She turned the lie into truth.
And that was my stint as a priest at dawn. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence.
You are so good at
I
lying.
merely
Oh my
staged the
god.
slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. What's going on? Your leader kindness isn't here. Ugh, such a hassle.
Oh no, did she?
This
No,
dagger's
she
got a
didn't.
nice look. Wow. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. And you're not.
Did Kylie's
Let me
partner
take a
up with the
look at
Flame
what's
Reaver?
hidden. Appearances
Oh,
can be deceiving.
no.
It's amazing. Who
I don't
came
like
up with
it.
this uniform? Back in the days when I was Oh.
Python. Is this a Hydra? A middle-aged. Something with grey hair. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. Middle-aged with grey hair, stood posture, and burns on the right side of his eyes. Pray during Atrice Hour's first queen. Silence him permanently. Python? Who's the Python?
No. All right. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
I have so many questions
deliverer's
actually. I'm
impressive,
actually
no
invested
doubt.
now.
I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Flame Reaver.
They're already here. All right then.
It's the Flame Reaver, isn't it?
You made it. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Whatever. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flame. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Oh my goodness, the song was so
Let me
good.
guess.
I'm actually
You've been
chills.
eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
You know what would be funny if it's not with her?
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's
You're
core
so
flame
good at
sitting
just like
idly in the
insulting them.
sky, you're helpless to reach it.
What's going on? Wait.
All
Sorry,
you
just
can
checking
do is
something.
Sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
I mean, that is not a bad. That's not a bad decision. It's just very dishonorable, and I don't know if they care about honor anyways.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
I wonder why is he Thanatos? Probably Talantos. Probably not. Right? He's really good at agitating enemies. I'm telling her.
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
She's lying.
But if you think you can snatch it from
She's
my
lying.
claws,
She's lying to
you'll
buy
have
time.
to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I love her. I love her. I love how she loves. Let me chew. Oh, the loading screen, man. Oh shit, he's fast.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's
Is fake.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Oh my goodness, Cypher.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Oh no, she's getting confident. Why is... I don't know why she's like sticking in single words.
But you've got some speed on you.
Isn't it better easier if you just run?
Just in time to take a break.
Oh, is he up there?
Don't tell me they might.
Hi?
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Deliverer?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame. But hey,
what are you doing?
Fairness, and
Those profanity, fairness.
You want the core flame? Come. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Just went in.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
She's having fun, isn't she?
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Oh my god, I'm feeling annoyed already.
Not as fun as I'd hope. I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
I like how she's fooling everyone, including
You're
herself.
not gonna back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Higher. You know she's gonna tell us at the end that her psych, actually the core flame is back at the place all along. I can already tell how this is gonna go, and you know what? Genius. I wish I could have seen it. I wish I could be that into it, that genius, man.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Let me the time and don't do the crime.
Cipher out.
I've made up my.
Is it?
Does it even?
You're still wearing the. I hope you're not running from someone.
Guess who's running?
Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me.
Oh god, she's getting tired.
You enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I'm scared. I'm kinda scared. I don't feel good. What's he trying to do? Like summon Casteries or something?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
He literally teleports, man.
Fate. I always thought only
She's
privileged
panting.
city dwellers like to
Oh,
toss that
this
one
performance is good. made to be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to God.
I love how even now, right, Cypher is
end
still
up as
wearing a
hollow
facade.
shells of themselves.
She's mocking him, but I bet on the inside, right, she's like desperately thinking of ways to escape. We've seen it twice already.
I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up... This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Is that a lie?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering
Why is
wisdom
he
to
so
a mad
after it
dog? You
anyways?
wouldn't understand it anyway. Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And
Is she gonna fight?
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
She's stalling for
As a
time, it's so
fellow heir
obvious.
to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
She's
Been around
being a
for over
oh, 4 ciphers?
Anyone who can match my speed. Until now. So I can leave early. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full report.
We have to get the guys at the side. What's wrong with you? Stop targeting the guy in the middle.
This world returned to the great dream.
My cats! Not my kitty cats!
So I can leave. Come to me. Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
Hee
I'll take it on.
I'm just gonna get money. Oh my. I love the kitty noises.
As many clones as I need.
Wait, isn't this cheating? Wait, that's like an. Oh, bro, what is this? I feel like this is testing for a future
I guess
character.
your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Cypher's code is very focused.
Take it on. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Gotcha! Resistance is futile. Use your out, you idiots.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Doo-doo-doo.
See you around, bud.
Oh! Oh, how did she catch it? Oh!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh shit. Oh, Cypher? Cypher? Oh, you didn't.
To all citizens of Akama, first, let us offer our blessings to the departed, our beloved. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. They said, the eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
She lied.
Until
Skyfather's love trend. Citizens, friends, as the newly, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into the light of the Dawn Device.
Oh, you are. I knew it, but then.
The prophecies. Petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus. I stole your identity.
Oh god.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. You were so good at reading hearts. My fragile eyes.
She's still you're in good condition, right?
Shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Oh no. You know why they gave her golden blood? Because they changed showcase normal blood.
I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe.
You trick fate, and you know tricking fate is one of the best things you can do.
At least I did some. Aggie. Please.
She's gone? No, not gone yet. Mom?
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Imagine though, like just really just trick the whole. That's crazy. And good night, Cypher. May we meet again at the end of the West Wind. Oh, that's such a lonely death.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
He lied for the world, that's crazy. He lied for so long and twisted fate itself.
The core flame in my hand, Lord Finan. In Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephalie?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand, it burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
He's gone.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan, I feel something too.
Oh no, oh, we're in trouble. We're in so much trouble.
Speaking, there are so many birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because...
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by
Cypher was such a goat, man. Holy shit.
will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I'm... Stop! Stop! No, you cannot do that! Why does it look like tears? You can't do that! You can't do that! That's so illegal, man!
It still feels you'd move in The Astral Express, March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together. Of course I do. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of the world I love is the world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Why are they so strong? Oh my god.
Goodbye, everyone.
At the end of the West Wind, we'll meet again.
Become the
Too
heroes this
soon.
world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of
And
ordinary
Cyphera
mortals,
bought like an additional 100 years. That's crazy.
I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacine.
Yes. Lord Finan has...
What about this new
Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
The fight was so good.
Amazing. Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same...
Honestly, I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacine feel uncertain.
Oh my goodness.
Shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the flame chase journey. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Is it? Inferiority complex, huh?
Lady Treby. The answer Cindy wants is simple. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered other plans?
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return.
You know what's so sad? There's no one to witness her return.
It's easy. We can teach you.
She's-
Majesty of the 12.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Yeah, I was expecting them to do that.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysos heir.
Trinan, you're here waiting. Oh, I'm loving this so far. Oh, the fight was, they give me chills, man. Holy shit, that was so epic. Who are we missing? Catholic. Deliverer. It's time for you to finish your job.
Cindy, Lord Solibus, Lady Luna of the mission of the Skyfolk has been...
We thank you.
Even though we were the...
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. Honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacine. What do you think? Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celio, I see. After all these long years, your will has
It'll be
merged
really
with
funny
Titan's
if like all this
divinity.
time, right? That's how the next Titan will always was. The original merged with one with a current Chryso hair.
The darkness. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Selly.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Oh.
This is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder.
Was she the one that shot us down? I just remembered.
What
I was silent for a while because I was digesting some information, but I just remembered. Wasn't she the one that struck us down? You asshole!
Cast
How
down
could you?
a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Truly, she lives up to her
Listen,
name.
Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Why that beating heart?
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would
You know what's funny?
warn us if there were any mention of it.
It was supposed to happen 300 years ago, 700 years ago.
Authority of this, the Black Tide. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss...
He's dead, that's why. She died. Oh, this needs a sense of unease, man. This is uneasy.
Blocked by rubble.
Out of the way.
Buy us some time.
Buying time? Did someone mention time?
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Well, that's new.
The people in the city.
Oh, that's a That's a big problem.
We must find out where they breached the city from.
Uh,
Please hold on till we get back.
you know where? Everywhere. That's where. Is this an entire new map? They redesigned the whole map. Oh no!
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Sorry. Just leave us be. Ah! I missed that. I wanted the thing.
We can do it.
I wanted the thing. I made a mistake. I made a slight mistake. Oops. Oh, at least they die easy, right?
My friends?
Probably, maybe, yeah. Ah, I got ambushed. How could I? Utter disgrace. I've never failed to avoid these guys before, and today I failed. It's honestly kind of. I feel so demoralized from that. I'm kidding. That's meaningless. But goddamn, we have an issue here, don't we? We are in trouble, aren't we? Yeah. Carefully.
Over there! Kefali's core. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to... Apologies. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Aww. Let's... Is Kainis gonna block our way at the very end?
Our will to heal the world is so strong.
I swear to God, if kindness is after our ass at the end, right, I'll actually be so pissed. Kindness, don't you dare.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
Yeah.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Oh.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long...
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped.
Then like
No.
good?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
I don't like that she's here. It really leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world.
Is it? Oh, that's easy.
It worked. One step left.
Turn back time? Turn back time. How do I do this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hey, give me.
Danheng.
Oh
Is
no.
this also a result of the Black...
Mad woman. Oh, come on.
You all thought. If the core flame was never tampered with, you all think.
Madness.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Did she just stay there all this time to look at our face? That's annoying.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Let's go.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, until she shows up in front of us. But before that, we must survive and break through
Did
this
she betray us? Another apocalypse. We've been through that.
I choose you.
Seriously? Oh, that woman has actually gone there. I'm so sad we can't crush her hopes and dreams before our very eyes, but you know what? It is what it is. Hyacine is so nice though. Holy. I'll be real. Very convincing arguments have been made.
As you wish.
It's a very convincing argument.
Embrace a new life.
One that's looking at you, I'm just gonna assume it can be targeted. Yeah, it probably is a can be targeted effect, because if not, right, you just otherwise, right, you won't die to AoE.
I like the confidence. My friends?
Oh, I'm actually so impressed. Holy. Okay, but we're on the final stretch now. Will we finally go back to Maxi March? I miss March, kinda, probably.
Root here.
Do I want Hyacine? I kinda want Hyacine now.
How's this taste?
wish. Embrace a
No,
new life.
dueling mechanic. I now they introduce it with Goulet and now they're introducing it again here, and it's obvious that the Castery is always gonna win.
It's done.
Did she die?
She may not have sought sympathy as a cleaner. She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities. Let's go.
She just died praying. Wow.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Ah. Sure. Leave her be. She's no threat no more. Run, 3B, as fast as your little legs can carry you.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
Oh, hi!
No. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on.
Dang Heng
We have to keep running.
and never turn back. I kinda want to turn back just to see what's going on. Oh, that's nothing. I ran behind that guy. How the hell did I do that? Go 3B as fast as your little legs can carry you.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
That's a lot of water. You know, wouldn't it be convenient if some guy in our party can control water? Just like saying.
It's him! Lord Finan! Here's some.
Sorry. Got distracted by a butterfly. Are you serious now? Really? Seriously? Now? Oh, come on, this guy.
Clones.
This sky, this world.
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the
Tusk has been lost.
Is this like a bug?
If words won't
It
work,
feels like a bug.
we shoulder the fate.
Mighty! Oh, the goat is here.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
Castry is helping from beyond the from the west wind. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is where all the animation went to.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the...
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Hyacine! Everyone is so strong. I'm so proud.
Time to mix things up.
I'm honestly so proud, man. You cannot be more proud of this. You're so strong, big pog.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, Hyacine as a healer. Oh, I'm shedding a tear. First wave. It's so great that the Nether Wind can just like burst through two waves. It just makes it so much easier for me.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord
it is someone else who deserves your thing. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution,
This is it, innit? Where do you go? That way. Oh, I need a speed booster right now. Oh, well, ask as you shall receive.
Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis.
Oh
should be
no.
on the front line at your aid.
Organizing berries descended from the sky.
I fear this is Emphorius.
Go.
Oh, he's the deliverer.
Waiting at the cavern.
Training.
To Trina, we must go. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, shut up.
Urgent. Died. I thought. Why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Farewell.
Oh.
Let us depart.
For battle. These hands were not
Boy, you came from there and crushed that hit. Like.
You've to the final moment. I will fight.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
What?
As expected. Miss Cipher did not fail her.
These buildings, I can feel it.
Buildings have memories
The
too?
textures of memories are.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor. Let's head downstairs.
Oh, can we like really just not like TP there? Come on, like. Like seriously, Tang, like this is the one time where your job was like needed and like you didn't. Come on. Big sense of foreboding. Wow, I wonder why. Run! Tippity tap tip tippity tap tap tap. Ah, this bastard.
They caught up to us.
Again?
Don't tell me that mighty.
Bastards. I'll short area.
Dunhung.
Of course, I'm the MC after all. Oh?
Will be reset.
Oh god, 5v1? Oh, have some shame.
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Imagine if we can talk. Aura farming? Aura farming session? He just changed just like that. Come on.
Power unfamiliar. Who are you?
Emanator of permanence. Wanna try me? Why is he not voice? Imagine if his voice. Oh my god, I'm so sad he's not voice. Oh, my heart breaks on the fact that he's not voice.
Lord, finally.
Even in such desperate.
Finon.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. Until I complete the core flame. Under Nemosity. Several citizens are, though.
Leave this to us, Lord.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila, as long as we defeated Aquila.
Progress bar is already at 95%, you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
This is hard to friend. You and Don Hung. Don Hung told me many stories about the first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in, because that's your mission. In the second story, Don Hung told, after hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street.
I'm sorry for making such an... Every one of us has the right to make up. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can
take a journey stay in the background. The motif is there.
The spirit water blast. Come.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting.
When Akuma's night descended.
Kavali's core flame.
Oh no.
Little Cypartolos. You can come on. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore.
My god.
Hey, you better watch your tone. Is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
God damn it, Bartolos.
This certainly was.
Your reaction? Bartolos. Snow. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
No time.
Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma.
She tricked fate. Like, think about it.
She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
Bruh.
Hey, rat, you
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority.
That lie is powerful.
But now,
I'm telling you.
Well, you didn't guess wrong.
Oof.
But you just said you.
Yes, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're.
Just...
Why?
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
Jeez.
Let me tell you then. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, but with an exquisitely. This is a miracle. Take the core flame with you. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all. In the
Wow.
lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wow. Damn. These guys are crazy. The chaotic good, they went somewhere.
So those signs
It's crazy.
harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We could, but
Farewells.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't reach, I lost my home village. Now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that new world,
a new sun shall rise.
Snowy, indeed. Because even without the prophecy and all of us, we'll see each other again tomorrow.
Is that the 13th vertebrae? God, golden blood.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Tota's projection.
Skies, shattered
Hey, hi,
statues,
Tota.
corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If, to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, was it? He's not
He's
completely dead.
fake?
That was probably a fake body. something behind it.
All the genius societies at work.
I must admit, even if both of us work together, for now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Drag him out of his cage, my
No
guy.
wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's
It's
got
a
anything
black
to do with the
meatball.
Lord Ravager?
Oh, it looks like a dark sun, doesn't it?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
All right.
Okay.
Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Of course, Madam Herta, you're the peerless gem.
Why not
You're
add another mission
immaculate
objective while
beauty.
we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside.
What?
Glorious.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th.
She's here too?
Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wing. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Why is there so many things happening?
Of course I know that.
Why is there so many things happening?
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this
Wait,
machine
could this be
that eventually
Polka's
became a
pet
cradle
plot?
for the birth of a certain
Is this how she's planning to get rid of Herta? Oh no.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is
No,
an
you
emperor's
didn't.
scepter that survived to this
Oh damn. Oh damn. Emperor Scepter?
This is what the world looked like originally.
You are the new you are the new operating system.
Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I'm the author of each epic, and just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
So much.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
I love how they blur out his name.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
Voraciously consuming.
Voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer.
I don't
Face what
trust
must,
you.
Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crushed.
What
But
is
you,
this?
Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasy. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Oh, speak, preach, preach, Finon, preach.
Alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who's that?
Is it you?
What?
Turn a new page.
A model?
Of course.
Cyrene?
This will be a romantic story.
Alicia?
None that has come before.
Alicia?
You think so too, right?
Alicia? You're Alicia. That's Alicia. That has to be. That has to be. No, wait, not like this. No,
Good news with the whole city.
not like this. No. No.
Man.
No. No. Don't do this to me.
Training?
Not like this. No. 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 Not like this. I'll do a 10. No. Come on. Not like this. That's... Let's finish this.
Mem.
Saga of Heroes. We got 5. Mighty Amo's final story. The day the lion went on a campaign, none may approach the battlefield. The lone army of criminals and obstacle on the flame chase journey. He's ordered his troops to stand aside. This was the first meeting between Hippo and Prince. The two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly till to combat drew its end. Neither was able to score a single victory and considered not a single defeat. None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by single number decree, just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It's not mutual appreciation, nay, for in his memory 7 sentences saw his mother to speak to him ever. Yet somehow this leader who weaves the golden thread recounted one of the 7 with ease. There's no right or wrong in the man's heart.
The history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
It's a cliffhanger. Why? It's so good, but why? I'm not satisfied. Why? You can't do this to me. Why?
Even insects consume.
Mighty Amos. Looks like a Black Emperor card. The Lovers. Curtain of Swords.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies.
Oh my goodness, I'm still digesting it, man. Come on, I'm really not satisfied.
Use the needle and thread.
Golden Saga combo, 3 bowl of gold. These are like tarot cards, man. Triplets.
Kuro.
1,000 trivial started, 3 remain.
There will always be warriors.
We remember.
Though we lack the might of...
We will run to...
Oh, trivials. Why is she the only one that got 4? I think this one is the biggest one, the big 3B, right? 5x. Innocent Love. Was 3B? No, Janopolis. The Door. The 3B, the triplets of fate. Any more? Did we get ciphers and Casteris? I feel like we should have gotten those, right? I'm newborn. Order in darkness. Ah, come on. Mem got me. Flame Chase Volume. Don't we have more? Yeah, we have so much more. Holy, we have so much. We have Casteris Hyacines. willing to adorn the living. Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition. The words are true. What is this? Death escapes time. Keeps every final embrace hidden in her immortal heart. So good, man. God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh no. Oh, it's so good. Servant of Death Casters. Demise Scholar. Discard not the broken.
I saw the spell.
A secret way to overturn a card of hay. Why does he have a hay card spell?
If it's just
Students are better gamble. Damn.
for a while.
Now inquire. He's like Socrates, kinda, maybe.
Why?
Obviously to drag out class time is a statement. That's 2 for Anaxagoras. And then we have Hyacine. What is her title? Priestess of the Sky? Healer of like Hyacinthia.
Is this...
We have 7 chapters here too.
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh. The Twilight Courtyard is really just like a therapy, huh?
Wow.
It's like she just became a therapist. Oh sheesh. She herself was the holy courtyard. That is certainly a title. We need to make it all to the middle. We still have Fagusa and Jorios, and I guess that's why we need to go into the next cycle. Someone like me? Oh, come on, man. You don't say that, man. Really, don't say that. We have 3 more. This is so much. We have Cypher. What's that? Trickster of Fate? Thief of Fate. Fleet-footed Traveler.
The first story.
Ah.
The second story.
Trying to argue, don't trick yourself, please. Oh, this one is what? I think is who is it? Zola's conjecture, I believe.
The third
third story I will tell is titled
A competition in trickery. Perfect lie. Okay, okay.
think the world is a gourd. In truth, Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am Zagreus.
What? Damn.
The fourth story.
Ah, okay, we know this one. I forgot the story, but there was a Greek story that goes goes along like this. And he died because he turned everything into gold. Waiting.
Cyphera.
And come back fully rewarded. Eat.
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands.
She actually tricked everyone. Wow. Honestly, fucking goated. Aglaya? I didn't know Aglaya still have another egg. I guess I was wrong. Weak nobility cannot stand.
Though I can
Oh
no
yeah, this is the
longer
one
see,
blind person that
still want
she
to
liked,
don the
right?
garments.
Oh no, I think it's the deaf and muted one.
That majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
Oh. Oh, it's the cleaners at work, huh? Huh.
Why are those that appear so fair in... If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny...
I'll exchange for eyes, I can see everything. Act concluded. Oh, we got a lot of things to go unpack. We have so much to unpack. There's 5 acts for each.
Before people...
2 green. Oh yeah, Custody started writing poetry. I wasn't actually. I actually skip past those way too fast. Oh, it's your fault. No wonder. Misstudies sees his art. Unable to part.
This is truly difficult to write.
Poem for the dead, huh?
What she brings is not only death.
So much details, God. This is Castor's third act. And now we witness My Diemo's last act. Ascension of the Lone God Slayer. This is when we just slay Nikador.
Cowards who
A body immortal. Yeah, when asked if he's still as ticklish and when he was a child, he does not answer. Secrets divine told when King's power has passed a one-man army by strength in their bloodline.
Therefore, never turning back in war.
All died in bed devoid of glory. They had their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary. O King. That's so fitting as a final picture, man. His eternal destiny is to be crowned in blood. He did die here by the end though. Mighty Amos. With her so much magic cube. So much clicking. As opposed to divine.
Do not make him your enemy.
He may seem cold and unkind, but he sees through
all
And that's Zagreus, right? He's a very intelligent teacher out of all he is. Nothing in this world is ever born fixed. It's an Emperor's scepter. Oh, so much going on. Oh, I love it so much.
If this
Says his ambition, so we should have 2 more X for an Zagreus. Oh, we're advancing forward here. We have 2 more to fill up. This is probably the most boring part of the story, but like, come on, man. I'm carrying it. You only know when the story is over. Oh, have I skipped too much? Now this one is Castery's end, right? Okay, no, this one is now is our final 2 more. Having witnessed the gold weaver's end. The final act. We got Deliverer start as well. And then Cypher. Okay, Act 5. Act 6 actually. No, Act 5? Act 5. Oops. I miscounted.
But
Oh?
teacher.
Oh man.
The drone device.
100,000 years, huh? What a lie. She tricked the world for 1,000 years. Like that's beyond crazy.
There's only one future for
Like
silken
there's no greater Anong against a
to
trickster that has
weave
managed to trick
magnificent
fate.
clothes for
Jeez, and then there's Hyacine. Despite how resilient she is, like despite her birth or like her beginnings, she's resilient. Despite all of her shortcomings, right? She's resilient near the end.
Only farming tools.
Even a rake would do. Many
This one is
days
very
later
non.
for that.
Was his first sword?
Let go of my...
That was the first victory claimed by the boy.
I understood something, thanks to the victor must stay focused.
Knowledge is all.
So he devoured that but unenlightened wisdom. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds.
He has a good memory, maybe.
When first arriving at the Holy,
even the deliverer,
the elders in the Holy, but none expected. Some asked him.
Only one who treated.
Those with golden, such words echo. He misses the buried rake. Worship the enemy with the long beard.
What forges a hero is not.
The fool sets out on a wall, right? Oh, we didn't ever see that scene. I didn't read the last line. Oh, whatever. We can. The Healer of the Light. I love their titles, by the way. It seems that we're actually not completely out of this yet.
Can take the father and daughter who inherited the sky.
We are actually not done yet. We never know whether we left.
Why do you now soothe the world's...
Father, why did our ancestors...
The priest who parts dusk from dawn.
This is the Twilight Courtyard.
And the father, though he had told the story.
Hyacine is so sweet.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
It is a fate, it turns out.
Perhaps the girl with heroic blood and childishly, and thunder. What a gentle blessing. But where the girl's eyes often get
the god,
that but her father treated it as his greatest treasure. That girl, therefore, and she brought glowing
I love how this type of poem actually.
In the silent courtyard under
there's
the
like
tree.
there's attempts at rhyming.
On that night, the healer spoke to he will heal the ill.
You have learned the craft.
The departed healer never returned.
Hey, look, little Ika. We're gonna unlock so much at the very end. We haven't seen Oronix, nor have we seen like... We never seen Oronix or any of the others here, right? Because we are technically Oronix.
The silk, the woman.
This one is... yeah.
The girls and
Aglaya.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother. The woman smiles and...
Why don't you take some of our goods?
The mesmerizing moneyed charm of even the girl who prided herself on she returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble. Yet, when the girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some catch.
The brilliance adorning the bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick. The old woman in her panic shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
Oh no.
To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen. People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows that her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions.
Your parents would...
Oh no. Did the old woman die?
Stop right there!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good the hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. The girl... However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
Oh. I love the story. It's crazy. It's so... Oh. It's just these little things, man. We finished Minesta. I assume do we finish all every time with this next one? Siren, we got Siren's model too. Come on. How many do we have? We have a loads, right? We gotta have loads. Yeah, we have all of the rest. We're finishing all today, boys. 3x. 1 hack. Curious.
A good student.
An excellent healer. A shining a fool who was always wreathed in smiles.
Hey, that's Anasagoras.
The girl had she refused
Instead of increasing,
while the sages faced her.
An apprentice who spends wisdom.
Okay.
The faded loneliness accompanied her days. Till the sage.
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creed.
Could it be the war? The girl still took this gift.
Little Ika, and he accompanied Hyacine for all her days.
Pourism's sake, the scholars coming to deliver art for the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger.
Do you know what
The girl muddles
like you and me? He too.
That's what a
The girl
therapist gets
treats when
you.
scholars seek medical help. By that time, the twilight already lost their. See,
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree,
Little Ika. We have a lot more of her story to uncover. That's gonna be like, can't figure that out in the next patch. But at least we finished Tribio's. Tribio's arc is finished now. She who passed through doors. Who is the door? Magician?
I fear.
Overthrow.
The tripartite chase the flames where the tripartite prophecy guided all the world's hero. Earth Wrath on a tight sword for them. Fargusa and we have Fargusa, I'm assuming it's Hyacine. Jorios, I don't know who, a Dromas maybe? It'd be really funny if it's just a Dromas.
Teacher.
Restore the core.
And then Talenton, which I had no idea as well.
We...
Oh, there's so much questions in my mind, but I don't even know where to start.
Please. There, the
Just so cute.
quiet Trinan has.
She grew up with everyone,
Forged
doesn't it?
miracles, it declared.
Oh, that's cute too. Trian. The flame. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, we can finish Mighty's arc as well. This one is probably another one arc. You know, I'm actually kind of tired. So actually, I'm not gonna finish them today. I'm just gonna leave them for another day, man. I'm too lazy for this. I'll do it off stream or something because I'm so tired for now. I think there's literally no other content I can provide for today. So, if you stuck with me for the end of the stream, hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Like, I took so long to digest that I forgot I just do this off stream. But like, God, the boss fight was crazy. The story after that was a little bit was stressful, but like a lot of info dumping. So yeah, I'll be ending the stream here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Good night.